Hi, Live.
Who are you?
Hi, Live. I'm Dad.
Ah!
There you go.
My favorite dad. Ever. Ever.
Gotta emphasize the ever. Forever, ever, and ever, ever.
I demand a recap.
Okay. It would help if I remembered anything of what we did last week. Because I'm somehow drawing a blank.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, someone gave the party each 30,000 gold.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Why do I not remember that? That's not in my notes.
What'll that afford you? Nothing more than what you have.
Why are you such the fucking, like, we had homework, teacher! I can't.
What?
Soul.
I thought you were serious.
Weren't you there when we talked? I said what?
That's the sad part. I was so confused. Just forgot you guys talked about it earlier. Oh my god.
Your memory's like me.
Oh my god.
Talked
That's
about
so
what earlier?
bad.
Oh yeah, you weren't here because you were,
Oh my god.
abandoning us.
Oh, we also all get a free use of the spell wish.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's like, hey, that's not in my notes. I don't remember that. And
Okay.
that's-
So I
oh my
have
God.
it. Okay. I'll write this down. Everyone gets a free use of wish, including the evil side.
Oh.
I don't like that.
We got Monkey's Pod, everybody.
That's boy dinner.
Okay, but who's the evil side? They
Boy
have
dinner.
nothing. They have nothing to do with us.
Just like,
We got Monkey's Pod.
that's a lot of potatoes.
I'm sorry,
Nice
guys, I just
potatoes.
went-
Potatoes are a vegetable.
They're technically a
He's
tuber.
eating 3 baked potatoes for dinner.
Oh, good.
That's his boy dinner.
My 10:30 dinner.
That kind of is a boy dinner.
I did that.
Let's see.
I
Because he
do
started
that when I
saying
have
girl
no
dinner
money.
because I say it.
I say boy. Say girl.
You don't? No, he says boy. Yeah, he says boy dinner, but he says it because I said girl dinner about things that are actually girl dinner. But he says boy dinner, and then he's like the most it's like a bowl of ice cream.
That's not boy dinner.
That's what I'm saying.
Three baked potatoes is a boy dinner, but like.
There we go. I'm not hating on you. I find it funny.
In all my boy dinners.
They can't all be boy dinner.
No, but boy dinners are like low effort dinners. Right?
It's funny because I made the baked potatoes.
Yeah, why are you giving out boy dinner for boy dinners?
You cooked them.
Don't start. Don't you dare start this again.
I wasn't even doing that either. I was just saying that because I put all my ingredients in it.
Oh
Like,
my
I
god.
I forget even what the original thing was. I made bread.
I don't remember either. But you just... I think you like...
I think, you know what?
I think you might have made...
This is my Ohio boy. And I'm California girl slang, and sometimes we
You might have made garlic bread.
Yeah.
And you said that you made bread, and I was like, well...
I made food. I didn't, like, make it from scratch.
I can't remember if that was like.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
me neither.
How does one make garlic bread from scratch?
Like from dough.
Um,
I feel like there's a
I
couple
think I
different
made
ways you can do
toast.
it. Like, are
That
you
was it. I
making the
made
bread?
toast, but I didn't make toast. I put
Are you
toast. I
making the
put bread in a
bread and
toaster.
then after it's done baking, putting stuff on that, or
yeah, I
are
thought garlic
you?
bread is like
Why
a
would you do it that
leftover
way?
bread thing.
What? A leftover bread thing? What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's what I was told. How you make garlic bread is you use leftover bread to
No,
make
God,
garlic
no.
bread.
No.
No. Use a nice big French loaf.
Ah.
Right. Or if you want to make fresh bread, you make a garlic loaf, not necessarily garlic bread,
Yeah.
but you
Yeah.
make the loaf with a bunch of like garlic and parmesan and everything in it.
That's the stuff. That's what I like.
Because that way, all you got to
Mm,
do afterwards is like cut a piece, slap some butter on it, and you have some garlic bread.
Ah.
But then you actually have to like you can't use garlic powder. You got to get like actual cloves and crush them up and like dice them up a bit, and then mix that all in with the dough as you're like making it.
It does oh, the dough, yeah. You can use powder too, because I like adding garlic to my garlic, so you get more garlic with your garlic.
I don't know why I brought a fork.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I really don't remember what happened last session, other than what we ended with, which was talking to the eye. Like anything before getting to Waterdeep, I couldn't tell you. I don't know why I'm blanking on it.
A lot of it was like downtime stuff, like what we
I
did.
know you guys were covering up what you guys did with me. What I missed the last time. That was a good like third of the session.
Right. And then yeah, we had to finish Alex like downtime stuff. Okay.
I remember that was the first third. And then my notes don't make sense after this. I need to take better notes for this session.
I feel like you say that every session.
Because most of the time I have like something that reminds me.
You make the most cryptic fucking notes.
But they make sense later.
No.
Yeah, I don't have
They
enough
don't-
brain cells for this.
They don't make sense when I'm trying to remember. I just like they make sense for like when we're talking about it. And I'm like, oh. How I'm able to roleplay it, but then when I'm trying to recall, I'm like, nope. This makes no sense.
Bruh.
Like one of my
It'd be
notes
like the
says,
door
"Oh
is a
my
jar.
god, Echo."
A jar is a sandwich.
Don't what? The jar is not a sandwich.
One
No,
of
but
my
the
notes
door is
says,
a jar, and the jar is a sandwich.
A jar is not a sandwich.
I don't know. It seems like a sandwich, like a weird uncrustable.
What
I
am I
don't know.
missing?
A jar can be a sandwich if it's full of jam.
No, that's a sandwich ingredient.
Are jam sandwiches not valid?
Glass sandwich.
Glass
Right.
sandwich.
No, I don't understand.
We'll have notes like that, and then like next week you're like, what the fuck does this even mean? And we go, I don't know, you wrote it.
Yeah, but it makes sense later.
No. No.
Just not when I'm trying to recall.
And that's
I feel like half the time it doesn't make sense.
you need to be better.
Oh my god,
Get
he's
good.
crashing out.
I say that with love. I'm not actually. Don't.
It's funny because like there are times when we're playing and someone's like, "Oh, I brought this up," and like, why does no one else remember this? I have notes on it.
I cry.
Also, I say all of this having never really taken notes. So I feel like I can't
have
say
some
shit,
notes.
but
I used to take more extensive notes, but then at one point I was focusing more on notes and I wasn't role playing, so I just wrote down things to remember while role playing. But one of my notes is like, "Oh my god, Echo!" with exclamation mark and question mark. I'm like, okay, but what did Echo do?
What?
And Echo's not
What
even
didn't she
in.
do?
And Echo's not even in this thing. But I think you mentioned
Technically, she
her as
is.
a godmother. That's why. That's it.
She is here. We met her.
That's the only
Didn't we?
thing I have.
Yeah, you met her.
Okay,
Yeah, Isla met her.
You talked to her.
Yeah.
there you go. But that was one of the notes I wrote. Oh my god, Echo.
There are so many oh my god Echo moments. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, for this
That's
campaign?
no.
No, for one of my
Not
notes was like, "Oh my god, Echo." That's one of my notes for last week. For this campaign, I was like, "What?
Oh,
Echo's not in this campaign."
yeah, she is.
But now I remember because we were talking about how she's a godmother to blah blah, to Luna. See, it came to me. I just needed to like talk about it for a bit.
Yeah. And then fucking Meval got a fucking letter from the eyes saying, "Hey, bitch, get your ass over here. I got a job for you." And then she's like, "Fuck my babies."
That explains the Echo not Echo, my Val no baby comment.
What?
That's what
yeah,
I
but then
wrote.
DI's like, "Hey, can you go save your mom?"
Yeah,
Dude, she don't want to fucking do that.
That was a thing.
And she was like, "Hey, go, make some shit up, and then we'll send you over there, and then go meet your brother to help you save your mom."
Oh, and we have to create aliases, and you gave us homework to create.
Yeah, that was the homework.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Isla's set.
Oh, good.
So I hope
She's
everyone brought a
Allie.
3-page backstory for their alias.
I am
Meval
very good
does.
at doing things on the fly.
Alex is.
That's
Nathaniel.
basically what I was saying. Like when I was saying, "Oh, you gotta think a little bit." So, yippee!
There you go.
Yippee!
Yippee!
But yeah. So we did end with the eye walking away from the table. As she was like, "All right, so you guys can spend a week doing this, and then you can go meet your brother."
She would ask though before she left. Does he know who I am?
No, she walked away as she was saying.
Ow! Okay, bitch. What a bitch.
You have a brother? Did you know you had a brother?
Does it look like I know I had a brother?
Okay, I'm sorry.
She's, you know that old meme of like, it's not a stick man, but like it might as well be, and he's just like looking down at the table, all fucking worried like. And it's a very old meme, like one of the firsts.
That sounds familiar. Is it like those rage memes?
Kind of, but not the same style.
Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It is technically like I know what you mean.
It has like
I know what you
bottles.
mean. Yeah. Okay, it's similar to this one, but I don't know
If
how to
you can
search for it.
find it, that'd be great.
Like with the bottles around them, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think one of them is edited with the bottles. I feel like these were called Rage comics.
They are rage comics, but it is kind of like that, but it's not.
Yeah.
But-
Man, these used to be so common.
They were my favorite way back in the day.
Same.
But she is like head in hands, like looking down at the fucking table, just like having a midlife, not midlife crisis, a crisis.
Quarter life.
Yeah.
Well,
Existential
maybe
crisis.
Thank you, thank you.
you've got another family member.
Oh yeah, the one that was wanted.
We don't know that yet.
They
And,
kept
you know,
him.
if do we know that? He didn't say. I mean, I didn't say. I think. And if we're being charitable, he wouldn't have known either. Forgot I'm using DuckDuckGo. That's why I can't find anything
Oof.
image-wise. Oh yeah, I found it. Literally first try.
Thank you, thank you.
You're
Yep.
welcome. I knew I saw it in my head. I'm like, I need to. There needs to be a search function. Oh shoot, I don't want the chip though. The search function that just lets me search images I imagine.
I wasn't even gonna go find her. I told myself I wasn't gonna go find her, and now I'm being thrust towards her. And apparently him! I thought I had let this go, what?
Alec kind of is drumming his claws on the table. Can I have a recap solely of why is this an issue? Or is this something I should just go along with?
It's traumatic.
Never mind. He just raised his hand. Never mind. Just keep me in the dark then. I just know Echo don't want to do this, so why are we doing it?
Who the fuck is
Echo.
Echo?
Sorry, my fault. I keep reading the "Oh my god, Echo" note. Sorry, that was gonna fuck me up for a while.
Echo just appears under the table.
You right.
She like looks over at Alec and just like sighs. When I was a kid, my parents sold me. We're going to save that woman.
Like, kind of just looks at her confused and goes like, do we have to?
Apparently.
He raises his hand. Can we half-ass it? Or is this super dangerous? Don't do that sort of thing.
We need to have her alive, apparently. She's one of the leaders of the rebellion up there in the Empire. And it's for slaves.
He just makes a big ooh face.
So, yeah, apparently she's too valuable to let die. And she had another one, which she kept.
I do not like this person.
I want to fight him.
Wait, him? What? Why?
Their brother?
Mm-hmm.
On the off chance. But if you don't know what's going on,
Oh, he'll know by the time I'm done with him. I know it's
But see, that's
technically not his fault, but now I really want to hit something. And apparently she's too valuable. So why not him? She starts trying to do breathing exercises.
how you know what? I was gonna say ask her to breathe, but that felt condescending. Oh, so proud of you.
She okay. To put it in perspective, this downtime she's been in therapy somewhat with Sarah, and Sarah probably has
Very
taught her
good.
this. I had made peace with this, or at least I thought, but now it's all coming back, and I don't want to deal with it.
Well, we're not gonna let you deal with it alone.
Okay. She's gonna order another wine.
Yep, didn't say we had to do it sober.
Okay. I guess that leaves the other thing. I can make you identities, but I can make maybe 2.
What?
Meaning one of us is gonna have to disguise ourselves alone.
Well, I can make identities for myself, and I can make an identity for another person.
Okay, so 2. We could rock, paper, scissors it.
I'm pretty sure I've got mine covered.
Well,
Alex,
you're gonna need papers.
Alex,
Oh.
wondering, so what's the other identity for?
Up there will. I mean, she kind of explained that we're gonna need to present ourselves as people who, belong there. I can make us 2 identities. So it should be people who want to talk. People who can lie.
I was sweating a little bit.
Alex just looking at her like deadpan, like and blinking.
Alright.
Wait, wouldn't this require charisma?
Yeah.
The thing is,
This is why I'm bringing this up
can.
to you, so I can give because I think she actually can somewhat do stuff. Yeah, I have a +9 in my deception, so
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean,
like, Alec can't lie for shit, guys. He has a -1 in charisma.
So, okay. How do you
Isla could
explain
do
that
it.
to her?
His voice gives him away.
How do you explain that to her?
He's just looking at her like like just looking at her.
Okay, well, now you're just gonna be a servant if you can't talk to me.
Oh, wait. If I my voice gives he just kind of clasping his hands. Is there a role I could play where I'm stupid and mute?
If that's what you want to give yourself, but you'd
Oh,
be a servant.
you're not that bad.
He's like, Isla, please. When have I tried lying to you guys?
I mean, that means you're an honest person. That doesn't mean you're bad.
But if this plan's gonna work, better if I don't have an identity.
Luna?
Huh?
Can you lie?
Probably.
I mean, I can. I could just, I don't know.
Okay. Everyone lie to me. I would like rolls, please.
Oh God.
Oh God, please! I just made a
Um,
big deal that he can't lie. Is this persuasion then, or deception?
It's deception. You gotta say what you're lying about though.
Yes, please, please lie to me.
Lie to me.
He's
You
gonna
can
he's gonna say he's just gonna think of a random name off the top of his head. And it is a pleasure to meet you. Or no, he's gonna say
Say it exactly
random
how you
name.
will.
My
Oh,
name
shit.
is.
My name
My
is
name's
what?
Nathaniel and I'm a gymnast. Deception. What is that?
Gymnast.
Is it deception?
Oh, that's
That's
not the
a
negative
negative.
one.
That's a-
Mm. My name is Alia, and I'm an assassin. Oh
That's
God.
funny. That's not funny.
Oh, that struck fear
No,
into my
please
heart.
don't. Please don't. I don't know why. She was just trying her best.
She's so happily too.
Like, I didn't mean to say it that cheerfully. I was thinking of Dune. My bad.
No,
Alia
that's
of the Knife. You know what? That's
Also,
why it was so
technically
convincing.
speaking, depending on what you say, it could be considered persuasion.
Mm.
You don't necessarily have to lie about it, but
No, she's
say
one.
it in a
She's
way that's
she's.
I mean, she carried herself
This-
differently. Like, she
this
took
is-
out a knife and like.
This is a
looked over
test
at
of like deception. Like how
think it's-
good.
no. I'm saying for future stuff, like with actual interactions,
Yeah, we could do persuasion.
depending on what you say, if you're not necessarily lying about anything, it could be persuasion.
Meatball looks at
I
Luna.
was lying.
Huh?
Are you gonna lie?
Oh
to
yeah,
me?
I can lie. One time I snuck off the plane that we were on, and my dad's never even noticed.
Is that a lie?
Yes.
Alec was
No, I
like,
believed it.
Alec was nodding like that sounds.
Okay, then roll me a
Believable.
deception check, please.
I'm working on it.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh my God.
yeah. See, Alec has
11?
like a 12.
11.
Yeah.
Alec has...
Okay. Being
Also,
that I
I
also.
we,
Sorry.
I was gonna say we talked about briefly like you making papers and everything, or like making identities. So I couldn't quite get it all across through text because we were talking like right before this. You can make 2 like perfect identities with proper papers and everything. For you, that would mean most deception checks you don't even have to make.
Damn.
Most things would be like proper as they are. They would be, for all intents and purposes, actual papers and actual identities. There would be some insight checks about it, but you're not necessarily making deception checks against them. It's just how much do they feel like looking into it and everything. But for the most part, you would never have to make deception checks because they would be considered technically automatic successes or close enough that most people wouldn't care. If you make papers and everything for somebody else, I'm giving them either bonuses to what they do or they're not having to roll with certain disadvantages. That being said, you can either make 2 perfect identities or make 4 mostly coherent identities. They're just not as effective.
Okay. So, like... I'm wondering if...
Like, if somebody actually looked closely, they could tell that these papers were rushed in some manner, which would make them suspicious. But
Okay, so... Being that... This is the Empire, and... Okay, so I'm gonna actually go off of this, probably. She'll look at Luna, and she'll go, that was a really good lie. But then also, like, think about it for, like, a second. Look at Luna, look at the thing over her head, and her, like, if she has wings out, look at those. Can you make those go away? She's dead.
I'm muted. Her wings aren't usually out. Can she make her halo go away, Alex?
What if we gave you a hat?
I don't know if that...
Like a big top hat to cover it.
Big
pretty
top
sick.
hat, you said?
Yeah. Unless you can glamour it away.
He's dead now.
Uh-oh.
Alex.
I was also muted, apparently.
Like that?
Stop being on the same page!
Hilarious.
I am trying to remember where your halo is from. Is it from being an ASMR or from Clockwork?
From being an... Yes. Being an ASMR,
Okay.
I believe.
Man, which version did we go with? Probably the Morning-Tynan one. Oh yeah, because yeah, Celestial feature, Ghostly Halo crowning your head.
I mean, if it doesn't work, a hat. Big tall hat.
God, that would suck if you didn't. If you couldn't.
Don't think you can.
Are you serious? She has to fucking sleep with that over her head?
Maybe it moves.
Wait, does it glow?
It's like a nightlight. Yeah.
Oh,
like to
well, then
think
you'd
is.
probably be used to it if like you've had it since you were a baby.
Can you dim
Yeah.
it? Does it just dim for you when you go to bed?
Really?
No.
No,
It's funny.
you can't take it off. That's so dumb.
It's funny
I
because
mean,
that's the same as Robin and Sunday from Star Rail.
I mean,
yeah.
it just says a ghostly halo crowning your head. I'm trying to like looking through the description for ASMR.
I mean, could I use magic to hide it?
Like illusion magic?
Yeah.
For how long?
I would assume so. 'Cause I feel like that could fall under like something like alter self.
Wouldn't it?
Sure.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Because you and Alec are the most human-looking ones, we're gonna be going into the Empire. Me and Isla
Mhm.
are probably gonna be your slaves.
Wait, I thought we
Alright.
were being bodyguards.
Nope.
Slaves? No, is that necessary?
From what I'm told in the Empire, people like us don't have rights.
But like we could be, we could be, like servants. Like Alex said, surely,
I mean, yeah,
like
servant or slave.
indentured servants.
However you want to word it, Isla. Whatever makes you feel better.
Isla looks uncomfortable.
Alec looks uncomfortable. You see
Everybody
a
just like
massive
that.
frown. A massive frown on his face.
Are you okay with that, Mabal?
Not really, but I have to fucking do this, apparently.
You think
Isn't there like a magic potion or something we could use so you guys look
Polydus
different?
potion? I could change my armor. But we could
The problem
color
here,
you different.
it doesn't matter. I have my disguise in my head anyway. But
What?
I mean, what I need to do is I'm choosing who I'm making those two identifications for. I can make us four, but it won't be good. Not to my standard anyway. And they might look at us weird. And I'm just thinking that it would be weird to have two people who should, in that area, be enslaved, be walking around free.
You know what? I trust you.
I like just kind of.
Does that mean we gotta put our weapons away?
Just hide them. That's part of the thing is... You gotta make your identities. And based on that, I gotta go find some disguises for you guys. And
Alec's frowning. He goes like, how... Maval, my voice is kinda, not really normal for a human. I'm passable. But I mean, after hanging with you guys for so long, I like my tail out. I don't want to put it back.
You're gonna have to put it back.
You see him like cradling his tail a little bit, like a little disheartened by it.
Hmm.
He just sighs and goes, "Is there a way for me to just explain, like, throat injury, can't speak?"
You could.
We could make you a smoker. Give you like a big cigar.
He just makes a face. I like
No?
my lungs. He just goes, "I
Well,
like
like
my lungs."
you could pretend, you know?
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you if you want your tail out. I'm just trying to make this go
No.
as smoothly as possible because the people up there like humans more, and you guys are the most human passing of us all.
Yeah, no one here is a human.
Understandable.
My goodness.
He just goes like, "It's understandable." I don't exactly
Doesn't make
look.
right.
He just like he kind of just looks at her like, "But I don't exactly look like I would own." Um,
That's what
I'm not
I'm.
rich enough.
That's what I'm going to be working on in the next 7 days.
You'd be surprised though. Like, I don't think they have a certain look. Although you
mean,
look too kind, I would say.
he was like, part of my. Well, if we had to like disguise, I was just gonna cover my eyes with my bangs.
Wait, do you have like cat eye pupils?
No, I don't think he does, but I think his is more like he can't lie very well, so he covers his eyes when he's lying.
Well,
The
you
emo
can.
fringe cut.
Honestly, we could leave the talking up to Luna. Luna,
Hmm. You could be the muscle.
Eh,
what were you
He just
thinking?
starts flexing at the terms of the muscle.
I think I'm gonna be an artificer.
An artificer with wares?
I think with
Wait, an artist or an artificer?
artificer.
Oh, okay.
Would you say you have like a shop?
Merchant?
I can make you a merchant. Alec could be your bodyguard, and we could be your servants. Or
What
I
if they
think
want
I
to see the
have-
stuff that I'm selling?
I'll procure some shit.
All right.
They could be like prototypes.
Trying to find a example of the hairstyle Alec would be doing.
Yep.
His hair
Right.
is like neck long, shoulder length long at this point. Hold on.
He's
But he
just
always
becoming
puts his-
tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
No.
I mean, what did you guys have in mind?
Bodyguard. Except I'm quite small. I could be a child, but I don't know if that would help.
Alec was assuming that you were gonna be a child.
Well, if I'm a servant, yeah, I could. Oh God, a child servant. She like, puts her hands on her head.
No!
I don't
Oh,
like.
no.
I would not have chosen to do it this way. I would have rather snuck in.
Mistakes are made.
Well, this is probably more likely to work, is the thing, and it's for the good, like the good of better, you know. It's for a good cause.
Alec just shrugs. It's like, "Oh no, doesn't seem like she wants to really do this."
Well, we have to.
Yeah, that's the sucky part, isn't it?
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not letting her do it alone, so.
So, I mean,
it could be good.
like I said, I can
Oh.
make 4 or the 2.
I thought you decided to do 2.
No, I above board. I realize that I don't like that. I feel like I'm pushing you guys into this. I don't want to take that shit from you. So, yeah.
No, the thing is,
No, you're good.
I do really want to. It'd be really funny to pretend to be someone else.
So, like, you
Although
know,
last time I did this, oh no. I mean, I could do a pretty good servant, I think. Here, I'll take your coat, ma'am. And she like holds out her hand.
The guard's easy. Just look intimidating and get in front of people, right?
I mean, you
Silent.
were
Oh, look,
basically in the same like field.
So it's technically not lying.
Yeah, exactly.
okay, so you do want to be meh.
See, you're the rogue. You got this in the bag. We're gonna follow your lead. I don't know
Okay, so
what came over me.
I make the 2 for Alec and Luna.
Isla makes her armor look
Sounds
like
good
a
to me.
peasant dress, like a. Oh God, can she make it look like a maid dress? Oh no,
Okay,
You can make
just
it look
maid
at it,
dress.
look whatever.
Maid dress Isla.
where can I post this in the D&D thing?
D&D
This
chat.
is I can't. Yeah, I found what the bangs would look like a little bit, but it's not exactly what I wanted to. Like, this is how his eyes would be covered. Just imagine the hair longer.
It's just Gerard way. Oh no. Oh no.
No,
Just no eyes.
Alec.
Just not. He just pulls off the bun, and that's how his face covers in the front.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
He's like, no, not a good idea.
It would be a bit strange. I don't think. I mean, I'm not good with as good with hair, but I don't think humans usually wear their hair like that.
Okay. Well, whatever you want, Isla and I will be fine for outfits. I'll get outfits for you, Luna, and Alec.
Sorry.
Luna,
Well, what if it was
give me
this?
your best posh merchant, or however you
That's
want.
not a good. That's not a good bodyguard hairstyle. Yo.
Listen, just rizz them up, okay?
Ooh.
Like
Just
like just do like the e-boy thing. Except there's no e-boys in this. Yeah, do the emo boy thing.
But his hair is shoulder length.
We'll pin it to the side, unless you want a haircut.
He's like, never.
We could do it longer. Like this is closer.
Oh my god. I'm laughing.
Meatball's waiting for Luna.
Give us your best.
What do merchants sound like?
I don't
Confident.
know.
Confidant?
Like they're gonna take your money, but like not by force.
It sounds like Alec's gonna be mute, so you're gonna be doing all the talking.
Mm.
Uh,
Okay, maybe we need a scenario. So you were going up to um the Lord of a Manor to ask to show him something, like your wares.
can I not just use my regular voice?
Yeah, but like, what would you say?
Uh, hey, you want to see my wares?
Um,
That makes me think you're gonna take me into an alley and kill me.
maybe a bit more formal.
Is that not the vibe?
No.
Oh.
Customer
I
service
don't.
voice?
Oh God, we gotta do the boomer baby talk. Like, you ever have like a an aunt or uncle that was a little bit stuffy, but you gotta be polite to them?
No.
Hmm. Maybe you start with good evening instead of hey.
Good evening. Do you want to see my wares?
That's good.
Would you
Much
like
better.
to see my wares?
Was that not good?
Oh, like, has his like thumb pressed against his lips. He's like, so Luna's missing the air of formality, is what you're saying.
I mean, I have watched how Sarah speaks to her customers, and I want you. So like, she goes, uh, "Good evening. Would you like to see my wares?" But it's in Sarah's voice.
Like, a really good imitation of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I would
It is
jump a
like
little.
a near 1-for-1 imitation.
Whoa. Oh, we should have you be the merchant.
To do that with your voice.
Wait a minute. Could I mean I could give you my earring and you guys could lip sync. Maval says it, and then Luna lip syncs it, and
That
she wouldn't have to
has
think of anything to say.
that has a limit, doesn't it?
It is 5 charges per day, but there's not like a time limit. Like 5 conversations. I just need to use the
Well,
earring.
it does technically have a time limit.
Oh shoot.
Well then.
Also, that wouldn't work exactly because, well,
Cast a message spell. Yeah.
I guess theoretically it'd be a pain in
Ooh.
the ass, and yeah, you'd have essentially 5 minutes worth of talking to do it. Because I think message is only a minute long, or something.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, message is only 1 round, so it's like
Also, I don't think I have any attunements.
It's not attunement, I don't
Yeah.
think. I've had this so long I forgot. Mm. But again, that would be difficult. I mean, it depends what we need to talk to people for. Like, we need to go there and free her, so we just need to get close enough to be not suspicious.
I have to ask, are you guys still at the booth talking about this, or did you go to one of the rooms?
She's still at the room, at the booth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that bad?
No, I am just asking.
Mhm.
Do you think you can do that, Luna?
Do what? Which part?
Convince them you're a merchant.
It shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Well, with that being said, one of your experiments has gone awry, and maybe we're moving from somewhere.
Vacation.
It went awry, it exploded your workshop, and you are moving into the Empire. But also, I am a burn victim from that explosion, so...
Burn victim?
Yep, I'm a burn victim.
Why?
Are you gonna give yourself burns?
No. I'm gonna cover myself up like I
Oh.
have burns, though.
Nice.
I don't want to be perceived.
Oh. Do I have to be a burn victim too?
You could be whatever you want to be.
Mm-hmm.
But I, as your servant, still, I'm still kicking. But you burned me.
I burned you?
Yep, you burned me. Unintentionally.
What?
One of your
Oh, okay.
experiments. Whatever it may be. But, yeah, we're moving, and you have a caravan full of your wares. About a day or
And
two back.
I am like your hand servant. I could like brush your hair or something. But, well, not while we're talking to them.
That'd be really fun.
Brushing the hair while we're talking to them.
I need to look like a servant. Quick, give me something to do.
So if they do
I could
ask,
hold it.
you have a caravan that's gonna be coming a day or two later,
All right.
full of your wares.
You think it's only going to take a day
All
or
of my
two?
wares.
And then Alec is your mute, if he wants to be, bodyguard.
He nods vigorously.
And Isla will be
No, vigorously.
your handmaiden.
Isla takes, like, she's already put the maid outfit on. She does a little curtsy.
That's really cute.
We've all...
She's actually getting into it.
Alex looks concerned. Where did the maid outfit come from?
We've
I don't
all
remember.
puts on, like, she probably already had a black, like, cloak on, whatever. But she, like, kind of fastens it around herself, puts her hood up, puts the gas mask on, and, like, her goggles, and then it just, like, it obscures her face.
Oh, that is scary. You could be the bodyguard, too.
I'm going by the.
What were you supposed to be? Assistant?
Like
A
magical assistant.
slave.
Experiment.
Alright.
Oh, look, it's a faraway look in her eyes. Are you sure this is okay?
We've
Oh my
all
god, I
also
love that
gets
that
that.
that image of Echo. Echo, not Evolve. Keep saying
It's
Echo.
yeah.
God damn it. Make it stop.
So how does that sound?
Thumbs up
I
from.
think it's
Sounds
doable.
good to me.
What are your
As
names?
long as we don't have to do it for a long time. Allie, the servant. She does a bow.
She'll look at Alec.
He says Nathaniel. Nathaniel. But you know, I won't be talking.
She looks at Luna.
What's a normal human name?
Um,
Everyone blacks
Karen.
out. I want to know. Karen. Oh, you're right.
Isla wasn't raised with a bunch of humans.
Oh no,
Are we
that is
actually?
very.
Is Karen good? Are we?
It's a very normal human name. That's for sure.
Is it?
I feel like I don't look like a Karen.
You're right. You don't have the hair for it.
How about Charlotte? Miss Charlotte.
Okay, I'll also need last names, at least for you and Luna, Alec.
Damn.
Alec kind of looks around.
What's
He's
a
looking
what's
around
a
the room.
noble? Like Sir Longbottom.
Would a noble be a bodyguard?
Oh, you're right. I was thinking like a knight, you know?
Nathaniel Longbottom. What does that sound? How does that sound?
Sure. She's like writing down this stuff. She's starting to work.
I was doing like plies.
In your skirt?
You're gonna have
Yeah,
to
she's
start.
actually a little too excited.
You're gonna have to start calling her Miss.
Yeah, but I was raised with good manners, you know. This is just a little extra than that. I'm just gonna have to learn to hold my tongue.
Extra manners.
And it's Luna, right?
Okay, in the next 7 days,
make it
I'm gonna
easier.
need you guys to actually start acting like these people that we're gonna be making up. So you get into the swing of things.
It's like an old bodyguard mercenary job, except I don't speak. Got it. He like salutes.
And I'll just
Milady.
go back into my old roots.
That does
Come
make
along,
it.
servants.
Isla nods and like falls behind her.
We've all cringes, like, really hard. Almost looking like she wants to cry.
Isla might be holding her head a little too high.
If you like your job, you like your job. Slave or not.
Oh my god, I just got an image of Alec looking like a barbarian, but like with that long vest, and then instead of the shorts, he just has his old pants. And then no face, half his face is covered. Standing there with his arms crossed in front. Hmm.
Oh no, do I need the headpiece?
The like
Yeah, I think we got it.
the May
Little
tiara
lace
thing.
thing. Yeah.
I mean, I'll get it. Just
It's only for like a day or two, right?
Meval gives her an exasperated look.
Right?
Oh. Oh no. There's potential it goes longer than that, isn't there?
This is why I'm
Well,
telling you. You need
should,
to practice.
do you think there's any customs we should be aware of? I'm allowed to talk, right?
Well,
I mean,
that
if you're
is
a
the
servant.
customs. I was telling you that we're the ones that usually would be put into slave situations in the Empire.
So, for servants, it's you don't speak unless spoken to. From permission from the master. Right?
Isla cringes a little.
There's a grimace
Mm-hmm.
upon Alec's face.
It might.
You know, if we
It could.
do some good while we're there. Once we're done.
It could be
You
up
know,
to the master. I don't.
a couple slaves get away, you know. Gosh, darn it! I keep thinking of that little like rat thing from Legends of Evantris. The master.
The monster.
The master would not permit us to speak.
All right,
See,
yeah.
I can't help but think of Dobby.
No, that's what I was thinking of too.
Oh, no.
Meval just starts working on everything.
Yep. Do you like it, Sparksy?
Yup. Yup.
Oh.
I forgot the riffles on this side.
Okay. At what point do you head back up to, or head up to one of the rooms?
Probably right after that, too, actually. You know. At least that's what she would do. I don't know what the others would.
Yeah, we're going up to practice, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You would get up to the rooms, and in each of the rooms, on a desk off to the side, there is what looks like a large like stack of documents and one or two books.
We've all go look at them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Allies
You start
first.
flipping through some of it. One of the books is like a brief history of the Empire. Another book is some like notable names, more kind of in reference to like things to avoid. And then a lot of the documents and everything is kind of brief explanations of pretty much everything you could think that you would need to go over, or different explanations of different ways you could disguise yourselves. Kind of more for whichever way you go with, there's an explanation of like things you can base it off of, and not just making it all up on your own. I would say as you start to flip through and kind of get through some of it, some of the if you wanted to go with more, if you wanted to go with one of you being a figure of any semblance of importance, in this case, the examples of either a well-off merchant or a minor like noble house, your best bet would be going from probably being from a place like either Keldell or somewhere like Stonebridge or Belliard. They're both far enough out of the way that no one would really question it, but still in some way considered quote unquote part of the Empire, despite it being pretty far out. So anyone, a noble from one of those cities would be considered a minor noble. You could get away with some stuff, but you would still be like, you're some shitty noble off from a shitty town in the middle of nowhere that no one cares too much about. You're probably important in that town and maybe a town nearby, but like in the grand scheme of the Empire, no one gives a shit. But you can still use that to like get away with certain things. There's also several instances of describing different routes that you can take. Some of the suggestions being if you want to find your own way, you can. Otherwise, if you need to travel with a caravan, that can be arranged. You'll be starting in Red Larch or Red Larch. If you're finding your own way, then that's up to you. If you're traveling with a caravan or any kind of group, it would probably be a 2-day trek to Westbridge. You'll spend a day or two there getting supplies again. There'll be another couple days to Tribor, and then you'll spend a week in Tribor. After 2 weeks, roughly around that time, you should be able to either figure out a way to work with the local rebellion, or in some manners, they might end up contacting you in some way, depending on how you present yourselves.
Right. Mevo would go over all of that with them.
Yeah, and there's a lot more to it. That's just the only like notable things I can think to bring up.
Hmm.
I feel like we should have a code word.
What code word is that?
For like if we're traveling and like we suddenly have to be in character. It's like there's a word we say so we don't like
No,
act.
we should be in character the entire time.
What? But like when we're camped down for the night?
You don't know who's
Away from
watching.
everybody?
She's kind of
That would be exhausting.
Isla.
Oh, that was the one of the other things I was thinking of. When you get into Westbridge and when you get into Tribor, there will be checkpoints that you will have to present some kind of paperwork or something. If you're traveling with a caravan, it's a lot easier to get into one of the cities because most likely the guards will just want to get through the caravan as quick as possible and not give a shit. If you're by yourselves, it will be easier in some ways and harder in others. If you're by yourselves, you'll be more looked into if you're noticed, but you can also get away with like subtle bribery or something like that a lot easier than if you were with a caravan.
So we should probably have the caravan, huh?
Also, one of the things that is common with the checkpoints is there is sometimes a sweep with detect magic. So if you're going with illusion magic or anything like that, it can be noticed, but if you have some kind of explanation for it ready, it might work.
Wait, is our armor illusion magic?
Technically, it would show as. I think it would just show as enchanted armor, or some kind of enchanted outfit of some kind. They can tell that you're wearing something enchanted, but it's not necessarily showing up as armor or as clothes or as like what.
Wait, Luna,
So you
you're
could just
smart then.
you could explain it as enchanted clothes that just like clean
Yeah.
themselves or something, like something minor.
Because Luna, if you're an artificer, you'd give your servants like enchanted stuff, like to help us serve you better.
I like to keep you guys looking cute.
Oh no, it's going red. Oh god.
I like to keep you guys looking cute. Even that burned one over there.
Oh god.
Ella kind of looks like.
What about like our pockets full of magical items though? If we put it all in the bag of holding, would that
I was
help?
gonna say if it's in the bag of holding, it won't note it. Like it won't get picked up. The only thing that
Okay.
would get picked up is the bag, and somebody having a bag of holding, and especially if it's a merchant or some artificer or some kind,
Alright.
that wouldn't be looked at like,
Oh gosh.
yeah, you're gonna have a bag.
Yeah, like imagine us all putting our stuff on the table, and I'm like putting my sword and my earring, and
I mean,
you all
that's
have like a pile of stuff.
that is gonna happen.
Oh no, that is gonna happen. But I'm just
Um,
imagining the mountain of enchanted items we have.
Yeah, like you get to like a jail and they're just like pulling shit out of the bag, like setting everything out,
Yep.
and you're like, Jesus Christ, how much is this shit? The other thing,
Oh no,
one
but
of the other things that would be
I'd
brought
probably
up
get my spice
is
pouch.
mentioning that, or not mentioning, but having some kind of documentation or note of Alec being from a mercenary group wouldn't actually be surprising to anyone. There's a lot of those in the Empire. So if in this case, it actually kind of works out with what you guys were talking about. If you wanted to present him as some kind of mercenary or bodyguard, it would not be looked at all. It would still, it would be the truth. So even if they looked into it, nothing would come up. And B, they're not gonna scrutinize a mercenary guard. Like, fucking every noble has like 20 of them, or most merchants probably hired one or two. Like, no one would question it.
Gosh. My gosh. Sparksy, Isla puts her little ladle pin proudly on her apron.
Oh,
It works.
Upon the documentation stuff, Ella goes back to the group and goes, "Guys, my mercenary background can help us after all." Yeah, all
Yeah.
excited.
I think we can do this.
Mival looks down at her ring. Really sad that she's gonna have to take it
I
off.
did think of that. That's really sad.
Luna, can
You think you could wear it on a necklace?
No. Can you
Oh.
have me dream with Vasca tonight?
Sure.
Oh no. The sending stone. Isla's gotta send a message to Araf that she can't talk to him for a while. We're going undercover. Also, Sparksy, you gotta finish your line down there. Make a drawing out of it,
No.
please.
No.
It's just a line. It's just
Yeah.
a line.
Yeah. It's perfect the way it is.
Oh, God.
That's the way it is.
Draw your edgelord personality you just made, please.
That is. It has edges.
Oh yeah, you did kind of draw it. Yeah. You gotta post the drawing you started though. It's very cool.
No.
Oh, or you could finish it. Even better.
I'm gonna use that outfit that I drew Luna in, the steampunk one, as her disguise.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh wait, do you already
I
have
love
that?
steampunk. Wait, did we see this one?
Yes, I believe I posted it. I can post it again.
I think it was
Yes,
a while ago.
please.
Or like I post too much on this channel.
But do you have that already?
It's not
Or-
colored yet. I have it drawn. Not colored, but yeah.
But do you have the
Picture.
outfit?
Like in
like
game,
in
you mean?
character.
Yeah.
She could.
We could go buy one. I mean, I
Well,
like
that's
Well, she
that's
has.
part
I
of
like the
She has a.
that's part of what.
She has a magical. Her clothes can turn into any clothes. So yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
Oh, you like us? That's cool.
One of us. One of us. Fuck you, Alec.
It's just Alec.
Ella doesn't have Ella don't no magic. Literally embracing Unga Bunga, like. Oh, that's cute.
That's cute. Yeah.
We copy these, and hopefully it.
Now you gotta like
will-
put like a haughty look on your face. Make you seem like you're
What
better
is a
than
haughty
us.
look? Oh,
Like
oh, that's
haughty.
a haughty.
Yeah.
HAU.
No, not yeah. HAU.
HAU.
You're not. She's not batty enough. She needs to serve cunt.
She has to serve cunt. No, you gotta have the bitch girl laugh too.
The like the oh ho ho ho. ho.
Yeah. Put your hand loose to your lip and just laugh like that.
Yeah. Oh ho ho. Yep.
With the two fingers in and the pinky and the front finger
I think
index up.
we gotta
Some
get you
pink on
some
the
like
sink?
jewelry. We gotta get
Well,
some jewelry.
Well,
some
that's
makeup.
what Mevol's gonna be working on too. Is
Yeah.
getting that shit.
Oh, you know what? You could give the skirt a freaking bustle underneath it. Poofy. Or what's it called when it makes
No,
your
she's
skirt go?
she's an engineer, not a noble. I don't
That's true.
feel like she shouldn't be like too fancy. You know?
Crinoline.
Mevol just like putting dirt on her face, oil
I was getting a little too into it. Why are you putting what? Why?
on Luna's face because she's an artificer.
Oh,
You're too clean.
you know what? We knew an artificer.
I feel like you don't
artificer
have to do
in
that. I
film.
feel like she's already got that going on.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh.
Yeah. Like she already has like the stays up till 3 a.m. making trinkets look on her.
Oh my.
You gotta be like, you gotta talk about like the stuff you made, because we have experience.
So I mean, like, there is stuff that artificers have made. Like, we could go over like some of her own stuff and be like,
Oh, we could talk to Jewel.
I've made this, and it's just my
Yeah.
little drift globe thing, whatever it is.
Wait, is Jewel an artificer?
She does have her gauntlet thing, her apparatus, her
I
museum
wouldn't.
apparatus.
Yeah.
I
Name
wouldn't.
of-
I would not.
Well, she can't take that off. That's her spell focus. So
I guess, yeah, as long as you were just like, I made this.
I wouldn't, because that brings, like, if somebody else, for whatever reason, is in a different
I mean-
area, and they see that can be brought back to you.
Well, what are we supposed to do about it? We can't take it
yeah.
off.
I mean,
Can't take it off, can't you?
Alter
really-
self?
I can physically take it off, but it's my spell focus, so I wouldn't be able
Like-
to cast magic at all if I did.
Just make it
Oh,
look.
I
Just
have
make it
to
look
put
like
my sword
something else,
away.
and not present that as something you made.
Do you think it would be weird if I kept a dagger on me?
Ella
Like, if I, like,
kinda,
nip-
like,
For cooking.
yeah.
You're right.
That's
I'm like, I could strap it to my leg.
Under the skirt.
I'm just becoming freaking Rem from ReZero.
Okay, but that girl had like also maces, so like
Yeah,
and your hammer too. So like
we love Rem.
so. Yeah, Meval's working on this shit.
But Luna, if you think about it, I'm gonna have to put my rapier away. Like, we shouldn't need to fight.
I mean I could technically still fight.
Yeah, but
just-
that
Alex
means
is
I
your
have
fighter.
to can't cast the illusion magic. And she points at her
Oh.
halo.
Oh. Like it
Wouldn't that
can't be near you.
wouldn't that also explain why they detect magic anyway?
Can you help? Thank you. What are we explaining?
Oh, like why they if there is detected magic on her, it's just because it's her spell thingy.
Yeah. I mean, how
I mean, we're probably gonna have
common
to
is it?
bribe a few things.
Yeah. Probably fine.
Is there any contraband, like noted in the notes that we have?
Me and the ball.
Well, no, we're her legal fucking servants.
I meant like to be as we are,
That's what I'm saying.
to be ourselves.
There probably isn't as much as you would think that is considered contraband. There's a lot of notes for, or a lot of things noting like you need some kind of proper. If you're bringing stuff from city to city, you need some kind of either proper paperwork for it, like a proof of like a work order or something. Like if you're carting, a cart full of swords or some shit, you would need some kind of either order from a warehouse or a blacksmith or something like that. But as long as you have some kind of paperwork, either noting what it's for, noting what it is, who might have, sourced it, that kind of thing. There's a lot that isn't. It's scrutinized, but it's not necessarily illegal. Also, going with the idea of a traveling merchant, there would probably be stuff to note, like you would need some kind of proof of inventory, like a bit of paperwork for that. And they would probably ask to see like at least half of it. Some places might, or sometimes they might ask you to see all of it, just to note what you're bringing, and especially if you have a bag. They're probably going to ask to at least see some of it to, prove like you are bringing stuff to sell and that's what you have. Traveling merchants in the Empire are kind of a like gray area where you're more watched closely, but you're not necessarily constantly being searched, and like they're not going to take the bag and upturn it to find out everything that you have or whatever. But going with that idea, you're probably going to be watched in some way or another while in the cities. There also probably be one other note of if you need somebody to help get you like supplies or materials or something like that for whatever disguise, you can go down to the bar and ask, could you find me someone to help me gather a few things. And if you're looking for somebody with some kind of information or to help better explain things, you can ask for, could you find someone with knowledge from a far off land?
Well, it sounds like I'm gonna need an inventory of items.
That's what Meval does, baby. She'll make the inventory for you, and then, yeah. Oh, wait. Meval can't sleep that night, can she?
You probably could. I feel like it would be pushing it anything past the one night.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah. She wants to dream with Vasca that night, but yeah.
Okay. Something else I was gonna. If you do end up traveling with a caravan from Red Lark all the way up to Tribor, the caravan won't be told much of anything about you other than probably actually some of the information that you guys come up with of like the town you're from and what you're traveling for. But for the most part, the caravan won't know much other than they're being paid to bring you along. The only person that might know more would be the caravan driver for your cart. They would probably actually be someone that works more for the eye than anything. But past that, once you leave Red Lark, you're pretty much on your own, whether you're traveling with a caravan or by yourself. Anything past Red Lark, and you're not really getting as much help.
I feel like going with the caravan is probably the way to do it, right?
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
easier overall.
Where are we from? Because what was the list of those ones?
The two easiest places to explain out would be probably Keldell or either Stonebridge or Belliard. They're kind of like right next to each other.
Which one of those scheme?
Keldel.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it sounds easier.
I
Well,
like, yeah, and it's in like a wood. I'm from the woods.
it's easier to get to Red Larch or whatever.
I said I'm sending a message on the stone to Iraf that I'm gonna be undercover for at least a couple weeks. Maybe not, maybe longer. Can't send him messages.
Um, God, he would be smarter than me about it, but I'm sure there's some precise 25-word way of essentially saying to not forget about the scrolls, and
Yeah.
if you need anything, try and send a message.
Yeah. I'll look sad later stone before putting it on the pile.
Mevo would do that with Kylia's.
You know what?
Basically the
Isla gives
same.
a little kiss to the stone. Oh, sorry.
What?
Isla gives a little kiss to her stone.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Um, feel like there was one or two other things I'm forgetting.
Oh. Like
Oh, there would have
rules?
been a pouch left with probably a good amount of variant coin. It only adds up to about 50 gold, but it's like a good amount of mostly silver, with some gold coins mixed in.
Oh.
Another thing to note would be one of the things that it notes is most cities, and especially the two that you're going to, Westbridge and Tribor, it's usually only like a couple silver to get into the city. If you're traveling with a caravan, if you're by yourself, like on foot and everything, at most it would be like 5 copper to a silver per person. But also probably note that it's not terribly uncommon for guards to be like, it's like a gold to enter the city.
Man. Don't like this area.
Did Kylia respond to Meval? Because she just basically was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go save my mom. And yeah. In 25 words.
Biomom.
I'm trying to think of how she would respond to that.
Oh. Next time, this will be more for the ball.
She'd probably respond with like very clearly confused. Probably about halfway through, remember there's a limitation on the stone. And then like from there, probably the last like 10 or 15 words. Being like, if you need help with anything, you know, she can try.
We'll be right back.
Aww. Kylie, best mom.
Yep.
Well, they could already.
I'm sure I'm forgetting other stuff, but it'll probably come up at some point. But okay, so you would need what? A good chunk of like random. Probably what, like common items or something.
Mm.
I guess like, what are you going for? What would be the rough inventory listing?
Basically what she would have seen, like, for basic stuff for, Jules, like, lists, I guess.
What, like tools?
It's like a fire scout.
Isla carefully takes out her pots and pans. They work perfect.
Okay. You could probably get. Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to get a good list of like random like common enchantments and shit like that. Could probably get stuff like the orb of time or the orb of direction.
We can finally
Some,
ponder the orb.
Some wonderful armor of gleaming. It's just armor that doesn't get dirty.
Oh, I was gonna ask if it glowed.
No, it yeah, it just doesn't get dirty, but you have disadvantage on stealth checks because it is shiny in a sense. Well, the one that they list is plate armor. I imagine you could probably make any armor gleaming. You could have stuff like a pole of collapsing. It's just a 10-foot pole that you can speak a word and it turns into a 1-foot long rod. Still weighs the same as a 10-foot pole, but it's a retractable pole. Could have a couple prosthetic limbs, some rope of mending.
Wait, Alec, you gotta dry yourself. And then we've got outfits for everybody.
You could probably get something like the veteran's cane. Just like a cane you can turn into a longsword and then turn back into a cane if you want.
That's fun.
Well, if you like, say you have.
Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. Oh, I gotta drive myself, don't you? Okay. Shit.
But yeah, so any kind of like random common items that you want to assume you have as an inventory, sure.
Yeah.
Most of them probably make sense.
Maybe I'll make a thingy for it. Meatball's gonna be busy over the
Thank
next
you.
week.
I know, you got so much paperwork. Thank you.
Would you have anything past common items? Like, would you have any uncommon items or anything? I guess how strong of an artificer are you going with? Also, I guess technically, what type of artificer? Because you could be more like an alchemist artificer. What would you specialize in as an artificer?
I'm imagining that she makes like stuff. Let me look at these subclasses.
Not.
Um, I guess none of the subclasses make too much sense, but I imagine she just makes like magical items, trinkets, and stuff.
Okay, so yeah, more
That's
miscellaneous stuff. Okay. Yeah, there's in my head you would think the 4 artificers you have like an alchemist. Okay, you make potions and stuff. An armor, you make armor and defensive equipment. An artillerist, you make weapons and offensive equipment. But then you have a battlesmith, which is still more like halfway between an armor and an artillerist. Where's the artificer that makes all the random shit? Like, give me the artificer that makes more random gadgets and shit and uses that.
That's what I imagine Luna's persona is doing.
Okay. So yeah, you would all spend the week. Well, we've all would spend the week throwing shit together, making all of the actual stuff. Some of what is detailed in documents and notes you were given is, I guess, different examples of like proper paperwork that they would expect to see, and things like that. Some of which would be a mock-up of a servant's contract that, like, you read through half of it and you're like, this might as well just be slavery. There would be actually an example. What?
Why even have a contract?
Because it's not slavery; it's indentured servitude and shit like that. I don't know.
Gotcha.
There would also be an example of a more like standard servant's contract, like an actual. There would also be notes of, if you need to, they can get what would be the equivalent of a fake slave collar.
Oh no.
But that is generally only used by the more like noble types or the like well-off merchants, and even then they're usually only like a cup, like 1 or 2. It's more just noted if you wanted to go as like a noble, they could get those for you. They would appear pretty much the same as they would appear in one of the cities or in the Empire. Like, if anyone were to use detect magic, it would give the same type of enchantment as a notification of like pinging that magic. But it would just be essentially enchanted to look like one of them.
Interesting.
Oh my.
And you guys want a
would,
slave collar?
I was going to say, it would survive scrutiny with a detect magic. It wouldn't necessarily survive scrutiny with an identify, but they would have to actually touch it and, look at it.
I mean, I could wear matching earrings with my vow.
I thought you were going to say matching earrings to the slave collar.
Oh no!
No.
Make it fashionable.
Slave collars are just fashionable these days, don't you know?
I mean, they could be.
I think I say we finish our job and then we can do a slave revolt.
I think that is kind of the plan.
It would be one of those things, like if you did want like a slave collar for them, you'd have to act the part too. Because I imagine anybody who would use those would be really mean to their fucking slaves.
Yeah. Or else doesn't trust them at all.
Whatever you want to do, though.
Although you could just be like that guy, that last play cheater. The silent way that could reload it.
Amival doesn't sleep after that first one, after she's told Vasca everything.
Sure, his name.
Wait, with the potion?
Yeah.
Can I convince you to rest before we have to do all this stuff?
We won't have the time.
That's what I'm saying. We're like getting ready. You could sleep for the week. You could not sleep later.
No, she's... The only way she can do 2 is if she doesn't sleep for this week.
Oh god. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, by the subclass's ability, it takes 7 days to make one set of documents.
Mm-hmm.
But we're using the argument that a day would normally be like,
The time.
8 to 10 hours of work every day. Whereas if she doesn't sleep the entire week using the potion, she can get more of it done and have enough time to make 2 sets of documents.
I see.
God, that kind of sucks.
Well, at least she's got the potion, though.
I imagine by the end of that week, she is just like fried.
At least you don't have to speak.
But okay, so we're going with the God, I'm gonna have to write down everyone's name to fucking remember who is who. Whose alias is what.
Do I need a last name?
No, you wouldn't. Depending on your status, even most servants wouldn't necessarily. They might have one, but it wouldn't necessarily be like brought up at all.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what's
The slaves, they wouldn't care.
Uh-huh. Here, I'm gonna write down mine.
67. I think this thing is cheap.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to like put it somewhere in one of my notes.
Do you guys practice throughout the week?
Alec is
Mhm.
literally just not been speaking this entire time, so he's getting used
I
to
love-
not speaking.
Wait, we're
We've
not
all-
in Dead Snows, right?
No, we're in
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
She will find, if we can find a local library, she will read up on manners.
We've all gets sad that Alex not speaking.
Because the Louisville.
She misses him.
No.
All right.
I like it. I like
Does Meeval have a
movies
figure?
like
Crescent
been
Moon.
frowning.
All right.
Ooh, pretty.
Or just Moon.
Not Moon Moon.
Not
Moon
Moon
Moon.
Moon.
Not Moon
Moon
Moon.
Moon.
Moon Moon.
We love Moon Moon.
Luna is what?
Luna's gonna be Estelle Grimsbane.
So posh.
Can you write it down?
You know? Yeah, in the thing. This is pretty perfect for Isla. It's just cleaning on top of all the cooking she usually does.
It's in the Discord.
It's not lying if it's kind of true. Oh, I just realized that Alec has protagonist hair. You really shouldn't.
You know what? That just makes it cooler.
So
I was gonna say something way worse.
So Quill, Meval's just going under the whole thing of she is more of the
Oh, that's
like
pretty.
assistant in like your alchemy lab, but like something went wrong. You lost your fucking like shit and now you're moving, right? But she
Mhm.
also got fucked up in the whole of that.
Ooh.
So
If it's a fire, you could say he got too much smoke inhalation.
Her lungs have been damaged beyond repair.
Alex's esophagus got damaged. Can no longer speak. Although, I will say he can growl. Because that's him trying to yell. Right?
Rawr.
Right? Not like that!
Arr.
Not the, no.
Have you guys heard
Alec,
of
you
Estelle?
have it noted. Would you have it noted on the paperwork of your mercenary company?
I think like,
Meval would have said
Fuck.
nothing that can be traced back to you're the real you.
Well, to
Yeah.
be fair, his mercenary company is gone. So,
I would say
like,
that too. Like if they looked into it.
yeah, they might look into it. No, I wouldn't include it, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
Unless it's absolutely needed, then throw it in there, I guess, but... There's
Well, I
no
think it's in the
evidence his mercenary
paperwork.
Yeah. His mercenary company's been missing and gone. No activity fully, I guess. He just uses it whenever he travels, and no one really looks into it. You figured he'd wonder why no one's looking into the fact that his mercenary company is not really active. Except for him.
Excuse me.
He's the only one doing active jobs, I guess. I don't know. Who knows?
Quill, have you ever seen Estelle the Fox on TikTok?
I don't think so.
It's like this really poorly taxidermied fox puppet,
Oh no.
but she's so whimsical. No,
Oh, I
she's like
think I
really
have.
cute.
God, you know who I
And she says-
miss?
Two things that I like. No.
Routine?
Silky.
Oh my god,
Silky.
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 Oh my
Who?
god, it's been years.
Silky.
I don't
I
remember
can
this.
still hear her voice.
Who's Silky?
Go ahead,
The
Quill.
most
Uh,
inside joke.
a bit of a story.
Ah. Fair enough. Like, real life story or like
Yeah,
in-game story? Okay.
real life story.
She's a TikTok star.
She's
Oh.
yup,
Okay.
not actually on TikTok, but
Are we pretending she is, or
yes.
okay?
We went to this show, and
We were at a festival, like a winter festival. And there was a child's performer performing for children.
Gotta emphasize this
Mhm.
for the children. Yes.
That's where you stop?
Yeah.
I
That's
was
it?
reading
That's all we
ahead
get to
and
know
take it from
now?
there.
the
That's all we
lore.
get to know that?
The guy said she was like she was viral on TikTok, and he's like, oh, and then it's just a piece of silk, and
Oh.
he was making it dance around, and her name was
Oh.
Silky.
Oh.
Oh,
It would.
She was a diva.
He would play like, was it 5 seconds of what sounded like a very almost stereotypical like kids music.
Oh.
I think she has her own song.
Oh.
I think that's what that was.
very nice. Wait, so it was like a piece of silk? Like, was it shaped like a person?
No, it was just a piece of
No.
silk.
Was it shaped like a
No,
bug?
No.
no,
An
nothing.
animal?
Made
It
of
was a
silk.
piece of
Nice.
fabric,
It was just a piece of silk.
Oh.
a hanky, if you will.
Hanky panky.
No, don't say that. Don't say
Sorry.
it. Hanky. Jill, don't you know what hanky panky means?
Perhaps.
It
that's
means
the
to
reason.
fuck. And you know
Yeah,
what?
basically.
That you know, Silky probably fucks. Let's be real.
Silky definitely
Oh, God.
fucks.
Okay. Anyway,
Enough about Silky.
um,
Let's move on.
Can I put Silky in the campaign?
no,
Just
Sentient,
Jinxing stuff. Just
sentient,
Jinxing-
please, sentient.
She's dating
Sentient
Tomothy.
Not
Tomothy.
Tomothy.
Oh, we
no.
gotta
It,
get
would-
Larry.
it would.
We gotta
If
get
anything,
Larry.
it would actually be like an actual. God, what are they called?
Construct?
No, I'm blanking on the fucking name of an aquatic creature. Nereid? 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 What the fuck is it
Nereid?
called?
I've heard
Nereid.
of that. Oh boy.
Yeah, the sea nymphs. That thing.
I got quartermaster, so I just threw it on.
Anyway. Is there anything else for this that anyone can think of?
Sorry, I'm occupied trying to draw a look in his outfit.
You're fine. I'm also trying to think of anything I'm forgetting, and I'm sure there is, but
Mm.
it's not coming to me.
Oh, I found a very nice facial hair.
So we should pretend. We've been pretending like we're our identities for the week, right?
basically.
Isla has to stop herself from running ahead of everyone.
I think Maval would just give her tips on how to be a slave too.
Ooh.
That's we're bonding. But, oh, that sucks.
Yep.
We're bonding in
Aren't you still wearing your like earrings, the blue ones that like marked you as a slave?
Yep.
Oh.
Do you wanna? Okay, that's why I'm saying. Should I get them to pierce
That's
the
what you
feathers?
mean.
You don't have yours.
Well, my ear feathers. Like I've got the little hole in
Oh,
my
yeah?
one ear. wear my earring. I don't think I need my earring of message. Should I wear it? I could use it to talk if like we can't talk to each other,
Got a point there.
and you could like pretend you made it. You know what? We're both wearing blue earrings. That could be our thing.
That is something that would pop up on the.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Luna could say she made
But
it.
also, it's
Oh,
not
she- we
exactly
gotta
blue.
practice our
It's
name.
metal. It's just metal. Like it's metal with engraved
Yeah,
shit.
It's
Basically
just colored
saying,
metal,
yeah.
and mine's a crystal.
So it doesn't really
Wait, should I call you?
match.
What do we call Luna? Do we call you Miss Grimsbane? Or Miss Estelle?
Sure.
Mrs. Stell or Mrs. Grimsbane?
No, you
I
got
think
no,
Mrs. Stell
you,
sounds better.
Mrs. Stell.
Mistress. Miss Estelle does sound cute. So we're going with Miss Estelle.
I don't think
Mrs. Stell.
I don't think Moon Moon is gonna fucking call her Miss Estelle. Just probably Miss, but
Mistress. Madame. Well, no, Madame is for married woman, isn't it?
Not necessarily.
Ma'am.
bitch.
That's what she calls her behind the scenes.
Yep.
Man, you got me all scarred up.
hmm
How dare
So I'll
you?
keep the earring then.
Okay. So you're carrying stuff that you've made, quote unquote made.
Mhm.
And you're saying that the rest of your stuff is coming on a caravan like a couple days later.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we get called out on it for some whatever reason, we just say, "Oh no, it must have been bandits."
Must have been bandits.
Well, our caravan does it. It has like more guards, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, this wouldn't be an actual like travel caravan, like a merchant's caravan type thing.
Mhm.
It's just the the idea of safety in numbers while traveling type thing. But each caravan or each part of the caravan would be handling its own business within the city.
Not the color I wanted.
Yeah, so the entire week would go by. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff that we're missing that might come up later.
We'll figure it out when it's that time.
Right. But I would say after that week is up, somebody would actually probably kind of early end up knocking on Mival, whichever room you're staying in.
Yeah, she'll go and get it.
Okay. It would be a figure completely clad in a black outfit, black hood and everything. Can't really see much of any kind of features on them or anything. But they would just hand you a note. And the note would say, meet outside in 5 minutes. Follow. Actually, no, that's it. Yeah, just follow.
She'd make sure everybody's ready to go when we go outside, right? Right, guys?
Yup.
We're going
So-
now.
We've all being like head down as you walk.
Mm.
Don't look at anybody in the eyes.
She grabs her fingers and or her hands and holds them together.
Oh my god, I just realized Alex's hair would be in his face the entire time.
All right,
He
buddy.
spent the entire time adjusting to being able to see through his bangs again. And not speaking. And just being gruff. And standing there with his arms crossed. That's great. Love it. Sorry, carry on.
After you guys head out in a couple minutes, there'll be actually I guess anybody that wants to give me a perception check.
I've trained.
I
It's my
will, but
time.
1 second, I have to wake my computer back up. Oh, never mind, it did it instantly.
I don't know.
Perception check, right?
I know we said you trained. I don't know if we ever marked it off.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna do it anyway, but I'll just anything.
I think
pull
we
people.
changed it.
No, because we never marked your perception as proficient. Because you finished that over
Oh,
the.
right. Yeah, because I did that for the tattoo, not the perception.
So we'll
I
mark
got a
that
22.
as proficient, but I also do need to go into the backlog here and change this back. So
Wow.
now just have a proper bonus.
Thank you.
Did we forget to do that with anyone else?
I did nature. I don't know if I have mine dealt with.
Mine was animal handling, and it is proficient. So
Nature with you we fixed. Animal handling we didn't necessarily need to fix anything. We just need to mark it as proficient.
yep.
Luna, did you train anything over?
No, I don't think so.
Mellow.
So honestly, you can't remember who trained what. Yeah, so for Isla, we'll just say that that check is 4 higher than it should be, so 17 total. Okay, I mean, they're not necessarily trying to hide, but Yvonne and Elk, you would probably spot them both. Both of you at the same time would spot. I guess Elk, you never saw them originally. Yvonne, you would see the figure, assuming the same figure, kind of in an alley off to the side a bit. Not necessarily like hiding or trying to not be noticed or anything, but just kind of like standing there. Alec, you would see the same figure, not having seen them before, but you would see a figure standing in an alleyway. Looks very weird, and not at all suspicious.
Alec would kind of just tug at the nearest party member's clothing and point them in that direction.
Meval would tilt her head towards that area and start walking off that way.
Is that who Alec put tugged? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys start following them. As you start walking in their direction, like once you get probably about 5-10 feet away, they'll just turn and continue walking down the alleyway. Not necessarily walking fast or anything, but as you guys follow the figure, they will constantly be making weird turns, going down different alleyways. At certain points, they end up going through the wall of a building.
That's suspicious.
As you kind of hesitantly follow behind, you go through that same wall, realizing that it's kind of an illusion.
Oh.
Oh.
And then they kind of continue leading you through this series of winding streets, side alleys, side paths, through a couple walls here and there. Meanwhile, you would see no thieves' cant or anything that they're following. There's nothing anywhere notable that you could even see that would indicate the route that they're taking. But after probably like almost a dozen alleyways and probably a good like 3 or 4 false walls, you end up going through another wall and ending up in what is just a very dark room. There is not even a torch or anything in here. There is just something embedded in the far wall straight ahead of you that gives off a low light. And you would see some of the parts of what at this point you could probably recognize as part of a teleportation circle. But most of the circle isn't lit up or anything, so from the low light on the wall, you can only see probably like a third of it. But from there, they would kind of just stand next to the circle and seemingly just be staring at you.
Look to the others and go to the circle.
Luna will shrug and follow along.
Same with Alec.
Alec takes up the rear.
Okay, so the 4 of you enter the circle. You'll not even see them shift or anything, but the circle will start to glow, and you get that weird feeling of going through the teleportation circle. But where you land is pretty much the exact same. It's another low lit room. You can see about a third of the circle. Not much of anything looks different in this room. There is no figure standing in this room. You guys are by yourself in this room.
Can we
That's
get
not ominous.
Can we get ominous music or something that fits the vibe?
Yes.
Oh.
This.
Cause like it's happy music that we were listening to. I don't think we're in happy
This
times
one
now.
I think is more
Maybe it'll be
mystical.
fine. I think we'll be good. We've practiced.
We have.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not hearing it as much.
I mean, your practice was just not talking.
He still has to not talk.
Yeah,
Oh, that's why.
that's rough, buddy.
I love it.
Top 20.
Yeah, this one's better. Okay. Sorry, but yeah. So you're in this room. No one else in there.
Is there a door?
No door.
Doors are so overrated, guys.
Did you say that out loud?
No. Out of character.
Milo looks to Lumi. Mrs. Stell?
Huh?
Which way are we going?
Luna looks around and just kind of doesn't answer.
Isla folds her hands to wait patiently.
Is there any indication?
Are you just standing there looking around? Or are you actually like going around the room looking?
No, she's just standing there.
Okay.
Alec is
Give me
currently.
a perception check.
Okay.
Can I also?
If you want, yeah.
Alec is also gonna do a perception check.
Okay. I would say nothing. Nothing looks at all different other than the figure not being here. There's not really much any indication of any way out of this room. Mivol, I guess you could say there is the assumption that you came in through a wall. This room looked exactly the same as the one you supposedly left. If this is a different room, you could, actually look at go poke the walls if you wanted to.
She does that.
Okay. The same wall that you guys entered into this space, here would still be an illusion. It is across from that low light that is on the wall. It's the wall opposite of that.
Ooh.
Oh. Tricky.
As she finds it, she like lets out a sigh of relief.
Mhm.
She still doesn't like enclosed spaces.
Yeah, this is not good.
I assume you guys go through the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
As soon
follow
as
you.
as soon as you get out, there would be what looks like the same exact figure. I would say going off those perception checks, you would instantly notice the alleyway that you're in looks a good bit different. Alec, you can easily tell that it's fairly different. Not quite exactly how it is still, mostly like a stone alleyway in between buildings and everything, but it's like probably that kind of weird feeling of it looks the same, but is definitely different, and you can't quite place it.
Right.
Mival, you would notice it looks the figure looks almost identical. There is almost like a half-inch height difference in the figure, so it is definitely somebody else. But other than that, the clothes, features, everything that you can make out of this figure is exactly the same.
Tricky.
And they would seemingly be looking in your direction as you come through the wall. And then, after watching all four of you come through, waiting maybe a second at most, they would turn and start to walk away.
Follow him.
Yeah, that seems like that. Most of this game.
Okay. They would lead you probably through a couple more alleyways. Before leading you up to what looks like kind of a disgruntled middle-aged man, kind of on the thinner side, not necessarily short, but just a little bit below average, so probably something like 5'6" or something like that. He would be kind of laying on the ground with his back up against a crate, just with a piece of straw in his mouth.
On the man.
And as the figure approaches, and then you guys follow behind, they'll kind of seemingly not even notice you guys there for a minute, and then kind of notice the shadows kind of shift nearby him, and then kind of slowly turn, look at you guys. You the forum taken somewhere?
Probably.
All right. He'll kind of slowly get up, stretch. There are several cracks in his back.
Oof.
Kind of turn to look at you guys. like stare at you guys each for a couple seconds, kind of looking you over. And then he'll kind of spit onto the ground next to him. Good enough.
Eh.
And he'll start to kind of slowly walk away. You'd see he has a slight kind of limping gait to him. Not enough that like it's a fresh injury or anything, but he's definitely nursing a couple like old injuries that still kind of fuck with him.
Hmm.
Good enough, my ass. I only had 7 days.
Oh my god.
Alopat's room.
But yeah, he'll kind of slowly walk away towards a covered cart. More commonly the ones that you would sit in the back and travel in. It looks well maintained, definitely not fancy or in any means. There are some benches that have a bit of padding, but not necessarily cushions or anything. It looks like it'll be comfortable enough.
Isla goes to open the door. Like for the others.
Meval falls back into her old ways almost a bit too fast.
Alec is just doing the bodyguard, like looking around thing and crossing his arms.
Sorry, this one would have no door. It's one of the like open back kind of carts.
My bad.
He's just keeping an eye on everybody and falling in behind. So how do you flip a piece of your drawing?
Like, just to look at it? Or permanently?
To flip this section. I don't want to draw another boot.
I think if you circle it and then
I made
invert.
a copy. How do you invert?
Like circle it with the selection tool. And then let me see. Press invert. Not invert. I've done this before.
Yeah, I've seen you done it. That's why I was like, huh?
Oh, transform. And then flip horizontally.
How do I get a different transform?
Yeah. Ta-da.
Where do you see the flip horizontal? Oh, don't. That's
Do
just
you have
the
it?
whole thing. That's the whole
You
thing.
gotta select it, just the thing with
Okay.
the lasso tool. Select it
Just
with the
the thing.
lasso, and then hit transform, and then on the right side there's a flip horizontally button.
On the right side?
Under your color wheel.
Where?
Did you hit the transform tool?
Yeah. Selection tool. No.
It's like a
Right.
little. It looks like triangles with an arrow above it.
Nope, I don't see that.
Under your color wheel, it says fit cover reset.
Nope, don't see it.
On the left side, did you do it's like the fourth
Lasso-
option down is
lasso
transform.
selection.
Little box.
This one?
Yeah, hit the
No,
box.
click cover reset. Ah. Thank you.
Welcome. I was dancing. Hold on. It trips me up because it's different than Clip Studio,
Oopsies.
which I finally figured out how to properly mirror things without having to use
Yeah, I'm just being lazy. I don't want to draw another boot.
No, it's good. You shouldn't need to.
Yeah, so you guys get in the caravan. Doesn't seem like he even like looks back to see if you've gotten in or anything. He'll just get into the driver's bench, and then after like a couple of seconds, he'll start taking off with the caravan or with the cart. You'll see. So, I guess to get more specific, this cart has no back or front. It's just a covered, like cart essentially. So you can still see the back of the driver. You can see the horses leading it. You can see everything ahead of the cart and everything behind it, but you can't see anything out the sides.
Oh, I see.
Don't like that.
But you'll see him lead the cart towards what looks like outside of a. It's hard to call it a city, but it's also a bit big for a town. There is, at best, there is a stone wall, but it's not anything large or fancy. Some of it, even in places, kind of looks like it could use better maintenance. But as he leads you outside of this place, he'll join what looks like another 7 or 8 carts off to one side of the road. And as you guys get closer, he'll seemingly wave to somebody and then pull the cart behind one of the others. And then just stop there and kind of wait for a bit.
Let's see.
That's Isaac. Oh, I should have thought about summoning Dandelion. Could have had her with us.
I wouldn't.
Like, not. I would pretend like it's Luna's. You know. It could just be a horse.
Doesn't have to be Dandelion. It's just a horse.
It's an extra thing
Yeah.
to really explain
Watch,
about,
I
though.
guess.
Yeah.
Not wrong there.
But it could come in handy in a pinch. But we'll see. Not right now.
Oh, also, I just thought of it, but I imagine during that week, Luna would have also been studying up on artificers, specifically like what kinds of magic she should be able to do.
Okay.
I don't want to get caught casting a spell that wouldn't be possible for an artificer to
Right.
cast. So.
That's smart.
You'd probably, given the week, you'd probably be easily able to find stuff that would talk about anything low level. I mean, artificers are considered half-casters, so technically at like your strength, you would be able to cast up to 4th level spells as an artificer. I assume since you're really posing as
I could pretend to
you know,
be
nothing.
better.
I was gonna say if you're posing as somebody who's, you know, not necessarily skilled or making anything fancy kind of artificer, you're probably not doing anything more than like a second level spell.
I'll keep that in mind.
Anything past that, and you're probably more of an artificer that would have made a name for themselves at that point, or at least you wouldn't be carrying around a bunch of like common equipment. I guess the closest artificer would be artillerist. But even then, like not really.
Like guns?
Because it's still like offensive equipment.
Too much time on this body.
Oh no, I guess Battlesmith makes a little bit more sense, because that's you would have a steel defender, like clockwork companion.
Clockwork companion, eh?
Oh, I kind of have that. That makes sense. I could use my guy.
Right.
Your guy?
Yeah, remember her mode drawn that she used once or twice in the fights that we've done?
I think so. What did it look like?
Ball wings made of metal.
Oh,
I can
Bali?
post a picture of it again.
She's got balls.
No, not.
She's got balls.
Oh,
It's okay. They're not attached to her.
I love balls.
oof.
Yeah, there's not
It's one
too
of these
much. It
things.
calls it a steel defender, but it is just a medium construct. There's no description necessarily for it. So it can kind of take whatever appearance you
Oh, wow.
want, in a way.
But
I like his little
Okay.
sword.
ooh,
The most notable things about it is it would have some kind of melee spell attack. It has, would have a self repair function, but it's not the greatest.
Very nice.
Yeah, nothing like terribly fancy.
Okay.
So I could see something like a Modron kind of passing for a steel defender.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
Actually, yeah, that would fit for a steel defender too, because it would have the weapon and everything. Yeah. It's probably one of those things of like, it's based off of a Modron. It's not actually a Modron. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge kind of thing.
Well, to be fair, her Modron is probably kind of like a repurposed or kind of reconstructed one.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that would make more sense as the type of artificer. But yeah, probably most likely nothing above second level spells. Um, but yeah, so you guys would arrive with these other carts here. Kind of awkwardly be waiting a good, 15, 20 minutes. Kind of just sitting here. Nothing really happening.
Can't draw
Luna's
anymore.
chilling.
My hand's cramping up.
Yeah, another 10 minutes would go by.
Oh,
Still
you
nothing.
did a good job.
I don't know if you noticed I don't like outlining anymore. uh, it's far away, that's why he looks so small.
I've been drawing so much the last few days, and my hands are still fucked up from it.
I'm drawing with a mouse.
That
My
sucks.
hand cramped so badly during that. I was like, I can't do anymore.
Oh no.
One of those days already.
Not bad though. I will say it's not bad. But there you go. It's his old pants with his new vest. He's trying to look more bodyguard like instead of more whatever.
Um, Still kind of waiting here for a good bit. Probably a good 40 minutes would pass of nothing happening. Before eventually you would see another cart kind of pull in behind yours a good 100 feet away or so. Then after a couple minutes, there'd be a slight whistle that you would hear. Another awkward 5 or 10 seconds, and then your cart would start moving. Nothing terribly notable happens during your trek for the day. Um, is there anything you guys do during this day of travel in this cart?
I think the entire time while traveling, Alec will tug at someone's nearby and point at things. That's it. Maybe some trees, maybe other things. Occasionally, at the people he passes, he just does the I see you thing. trying to be intimidating, but that's it.
Okay.
I look confused making snacks.
Give me
The
a
entire
perception check, Alec,
Me?
or
Mm.
Nathaniel.
Oh, shit. Why can't Rory have Alex luck? God damn.
Rory's not as high as you.
The cart behind you guys. Obviously the driver is kind of just looking ahead. You would see him occasionally, glancing from side to side, just always kind of looking for something. I would say from your position, you could tell the cart behind you guys is just cargo. There's no other person in it other than the driver. It is covered, but it's very clearly not meant for somebody to sit in or anything. It's just like there's a tarp over it, and that's it.
Ah. So he's gonna have to do the ICU thing to anybody then.
I mean, you'd still probably do it to the driver behind you guys at some point. And you would still be passing, other caravans going the opposite direction. You'd be passing groups of people. This is still technically a kind of major trade route, so it's not like you wouldn't see much of anything while you're traveling.
Oh. That's gotta be awkward.
Can we play I Spy then?
Alec can't say it out loud.
Can you
I'll just point to
mime
his
it with your
eye,
hands?
and then he'll point to his eye and kind of like point to something on his body, and then that's about
Or you
it.
could be the one picking an item and just shake your head if we get it wrong.
Oh, okay. He just points to his eyes and then points to his head. Then for that,
Mm-hmm.
Meeval is not partaking in that.
He wouldn't be able to give hints, so you'd just be
just yes
guessing
or
at
no.
complete random.
Yes or no.
Well, I could say is it green? You know?
That's fair.
This is Isla's idea, I guess.
Modified, I was gonna say hide and seek, I Spy.
Oh, Bluebell just put her ears back. Why are they on airplane mode?
Are they on airplane? What?
Or Bluebell, sorry. Did I just say?
You said Isla? I was like, Isla has ears that go in blue. That go
Their
in
ear
your
feathers.
airplane mode.
They're the feathers around her ears.
I can't get over the fact that I drew Alec in freaking mouse mode. Oh my god.
That's very good. Oh, yep. Bluebell's inspecting outside through the window.
I think at some point Meeval will be like, slaves don't do that.
But we could be entertaining Luna. Because I was thinking all three of us could play. I could do a little jester dance. It could be like that meme of the jester dancing in front of the lady. Isla is
Digits.
bored.
Mabel's
all
Mabel's
depend-
like, you're lucky that Miss is not mean.
Yeah.
She's just talking to the guard, though. She's not talking to Mrs. Stell. And all you see is the guard going, yes, no, yes, no, and pointing at his head. I can see it right now.
Does Luna want to play I Spy?
I feel like Luna's not that she has a hat, but she's doing that thing where like you're leaned back with your hat over your eyes, and it's unclear whether you're asleep or not.
Oh no, that thing.
Man, we're gonna have to do something like cross stitch. We gotta play, not play along, but I would just
Not
start
at all
sewing two
along.
random pieces of cloth together.
Starts finger knitting.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So,
Alex doing that weird thing where you like lean with one leg full out, again, and then one leg crouched up, and your arms rested on the other. Just kind of looking not cool, but like bored, like while leaning against the side of the cart.
no, so, they're gonna find well, yeah.
Occasionally blowing his hair out of his face.
God, why can I not find a good image for like a wooden cart or caravan or something?
If it helps, I'm kind of thinking of the covered wagon from like,
Oregon Trail?
yeah,
Oh my god, who's gonna die of
not quite.
dysentery first?
Isla will boil the water.
Baggy,
It's
and that's
fine.
the word I'm forgetting.
That seems like something that would happen to Alex somehow.
Yeah, I can't deny that. It will be very, very unfortunate, but it would have happened.
Does that work? Oh god, it has the white background. Fuck.
It's always unfortunate.
I think the white
Why do they all
backpack
have to have
would be
that
fine.
fucking? Well, I'm trying to put it over grass, but the white background is just like
Mm.
sticking it out.
Isn't there a way to put it in Clip Studio Paint and like PNGify it?
I can fix it for you real quick if you want, probably.
No, I can just use. They have a wagon, like one of the free asset wagon tokens here, but it's not covered, so I can still at least use that. Just have to imagine it being covered.
Is it really just the
I can do
Oregon
that.
Trail wagons?
Is it what? Sorry.
Is it really like the Oregon Trail wagons that I'm thinking of?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
No, I guess it would make sense to be that size. I'm trying to think of how big it would be. But like, yeah, I'd say like 15 feet wide makes sense. And then like 25, 30 feet long. Sure. That'll probably be here. Just need some haunces and then we're good. It's not at all what the horse I imagined would look like, but that's fine.
Aunts.
Are horses a
Did you say
large
haunts?
creature? What? No, I didn't say haunts at all.
Did
I
someone
have no
say
idea what you're talking
haunts?
about.
I think
No idea what
Sparksy
you're
said.
talking about.
Sparksy.
No, no one said haunts.
You heard the man.
Soul, you've seen haunts, yes.
Uh,
You need to see haunts.
Yeah, they're considered large, okay. Man, I hate the proportions on this map because it makes them look so small compared to the cart.
Why the frick? Can I not put this in here? What?
Anyway,
Sorry,
good enough.
I'm defeated by. Huh? Huh? Can I paste? There you go.
Yes. Good job, Brandon.
oh, haunts.
Haunts. Oh my god, there's a subreddit just called Haunts.
They would also probably be more off
I
to
just
the
like
side. They would be unhinged for this. Okay.
quiet cow. Get to the next video.
Okay, that's good. Anyway, so yeah, nothing would happen throughout the day. As you guys stop for the night, the caravan would stop actually probably a good bit before sundown. That way they have time to like pitch the tent and everything, set up the camps. But your caravan would stop. The driver wouldn't even say anything to you guys. He would just kind of hop down and then start unhitching the horses for the night.
Mival would
What
start helping like a good slave.
Yeah.
Ready my bedroll.
Oh shoot, yeah, Isla's gotta like get out the bedroll and everything. She does things a little bit exaggerated.
I like kind of just sponsors over to everyone, kind of does the shrug like and campfire like what do you want me to do sort of thing. Yeah, if they get told to do bodyguard things, he's just gonna sulk and just have his arms crossed and stand stoic in the background again.
I mean, you could keep an eye out for threats.
That's what he's doing as of right now, but he just wanted to like see if there's anything else he wants you guys want to do, or he's just gonna stand in the background with either his arms crossed or his hand on his hip while bleeding around like that.
I would say one of the notable things, or I guess a couple of notable things, as you guys get out of the caravan and everything. The driver would, as he's like unhitching the horses, kind of looking around for a second, he would kind of wave over to another caravan that has stopped not terribly far from yours. If I look at my map, I can give you a more exact number, but it's not too far. Probably 150, 200 feet away. And they would start to set up or somebody from that caravan would start to set up a post, and tie the horses to them. He would kind of actually wave after them, and you'd see them have as he approaches, you'd see them have a quick discussion. And then he would start bringing over the two horses from his cart, or I guess from your cart technically, to that same post, kind of sharing the post. That way they don't have to each set up their own thing for it. But yeah, they would set up not too far from you guys.
How many can we see like their camp?
Yeah,
I assume.
they're not terribly far from their cart, so again, probably a couple hundred feet away from you guys. I would say half a dozen figures.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
Are they like acknowledging us at all?
Not really, other than the one that it's set up to post talking to your driver. That's about it. You would probably see they have 2 guards with them, or at least 2 people in what look like some kind of heavier armor, so you would assume guards.
Interesting.
They would be the only 2 that would like really kind of take note of you guys.
Dude, that's so. I was really in school. Shut up.
I mean, if we're setting up camp separately, I don't think we need to talk to them. Wait, Isla can use her necklace and ask Val, should we talk to the rest of the caravan? Not her necklace, her earring, sorry. No. Like, we're with them. Should we do something special?
No.
No. No friends here. Do any of them look like slaves?
Give me a perception check.
Oh god. Alright, now it's time. Show me. That's pretty good.
Okay. There's very clearly 3 people setting up camp. 1 person not doing a damn thing and not caring. Like, not even like paying attention to their surroundings or anything. They're just kind of like chilling there. And then there's the 2 that
Luna's
look
definitely
kind
doing
of
that.
like guards.
Yep, I was thinking that. Oh, no, you're doing it too well. That's a good thing, I guess. Isla stares a little bit, but tries not to look obvious.
We've in her element.
What thing?
She's in her element, and that's not a good thing.
Yeah. It's really sad.
You can tell Isla's trying to copy you, though. Are we just, like, really sad looking? Like, we're both, like looking really mopey and, like, doing our job, but, like really, really, really tired, like, service workers.
Oh no.
I mean, she's really tired probably because she spent 7 days and 7
That's true.
nights.
Perfect time to catch some Z's.
Mm-mm.
She's going to not do that.
Of course not.
She's too alert. So where are we at this point on the map?
You
Not
guys
very
would
far.
be. I should probably move the token. Probably about here, halfway through the this section of the road between Red Larch and Westbridge.
Forgot my damn token.
Actually, let me double check my notes on how fast a fucking caravan moves.
It'll be fast as a wagon, I assume.
Man,
Oh no.
almost all of those people is not in the party anymore. In that token. Wow.
No, the new one. Do you want? Shoot, where did I save it? Oh
Just
no.
2 people in that whole token.
Yep.
Listen, I was working on it and then I forgot.
No, TL.
That's really
Listen,
sad.
art fight happened, okay? And it's where did I put it?
Yeah, you probably only get.
Maybe in Isla? Shoot, why are we on extra? View in the large icons.
Rest. I'm gonna.
Is that on a random? I
Yeah,
did.
because this caravan would go at a normal pace, not necessarily carrying for speed or anything.
Do you want the sketch?
Okay.
My own.
So yeah, you'd probably be about
Unless I
halfway to maybe 2/3 at most to Westbridge. Definitely,
Shoot, that's on the same layer.
definitely a bit slower than you guys are used to traveling, and especially with without having Jaffel's summons anymore. It's kind of slowed down the travel pace, at least on foot.
Oh damn.
Where are
Especially
we
having to
going
travel with a
exactly?
caravan. You're going up to Tribor, technically. Yeah, it takes about 2 days to get to Westbridge. You'll spend 2 days in Westbridge, kind of letting the caravan resupply and everything. And then another like 2 days to Tribor. And then spending like a week in Tribor, kind of waiting for everything to line up and culminate, I guess is the right word. And then from there, the timetable gets a little bit kind of like not quite exact.
Yeah. Are we actually in the Empire at this point?
Yes, technically, the Empire would go as far south as, well, depending on who you talk to.
Right.
People from the Empire would tell you that the Empire goes as far south as something like Amphel or Wamford, which is a good bit south of you guys, but not quite to Waterdeep.
I see.
If you're from Waterdeep, the Empire would start at Westbridge, as
Okay.
Waterdeep kind of takes care of that region. So everything all the way up to Red Larch and I guess technically the Carneth Roadhouse to the west there. Those would be more under the region that Waterdeep kind of takes care of. So there's this awkward bit of if you're probably from Red Larch, you're like, no, we kind of we're more towards Waterdeep. We don't give a shit about the Empire. But if you're from the Empire, you're like, yeah, we go that far south. It's kind of the same thing with the Evermoors. If you're from the Empire, you believe that the Empire kind of spans all the way, but like up to Rivermoot. But boy, if you live in Rivermoot, you're like, nah, we kind of belong to the dwarves, so fuck off.
Mm. Bless you.
Bless you.
Okay.
Kind of depends on your perspective, but technically, yes, at this point, you are getting into the section that is universally accepted as the Empire.
Right.
Which is also why, if you're from Keldale, no one from the Empire would really be like fully suspicious of you. Even if you said you were like a minor noble from there, because no noble from Longsaddle or Mirabar would give a shit about a minor noble that far south. So anyone important enough to know that you're not a noble wouldn't care to look into it, and anyone that wouldn't know that you're a noble wouldn't want to look into it in case you are one and they fuck up their career or something. But yeah, so Meatball and, well, not Meatball. Gotta try and remember to use those aliases while
Moon.
you're traveling. Moon and Allie.
Mhm.
The two of you would be setting up camp. Nathaniel, I assume you would be watching over the camp and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And Estelle, you're not giving a shit.
No,
Okay. So Nathaniel,
she's very in character.
did you give me a perception check for setting up camp and everything, or?
Me? Oh, it's Daniel. Yeah. No, I did not.
Okay.
Perception check. Boop. Oh.
Okay. I mean, there's no one super nearby, so no one seems terribly suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Can Mivol just do like not suspicious, but like, you know, looking around?
Yeah.
You see him? See him
Okay. Yeah, you would definitely notice one of the two guards from the camp nearby is definitely like taking note of you guys, but not necessarily in any kind of like malicious manner or anything. Just kind of that general, the bodyguard noticing everything nearby and seeing who's a threat and who's not, kind of thing. Just being aware of their surroundings. I would say you notice a little bit more specific details of the two guards, while in decent armor. They each only carry one weapon on them. Well, two weapons actually. It would be a sword and a dagger. And they would have shields with each of them, but none of their equipment looks terribly expensive. It definitely looks well maintained, but these aren't, super high quality, or no one's spending a ton of money outfitting these guys on defensive equipment.
Just chaos.
Same thing with the three people setting up the camp nearby. They look okay. None of them look in like a terrible condition or anything. Their clothes and outfits are well maintained. There's not like, one of them wearing a half falling apart outfit, or, it's not fraying at the edges or anything like that. So they're probably not in the worst conditions. It's actually probably not terrible, but you would definitely see two of them. Two of them would have some form of collar. Actually, no. Sorry, not these guys. There's technically one cart in this caravan that would, but not these guys. These are different. So yeah, actually, sorry. None of them would have any kind of collar or anything.
Yuval just does what
the
she does.
okay, the driver of your cart wouldn't be camping with you guys necessarily. He wouldn't actually even set up anything. He would be laying on the driver's bench at the front of the cart. Kind of seemingly minding his own business.
Not
Or
trying
not
to help or
caring
anything.
about anyone else's. Yeah.
Because Isla's looking at Luna, trying not to take it personal, because she knows this is all part of the act.
Okay. I would also say, I guess, both Mival and Isla give me survival checks. As this is probably the first time in a while you've actually had to set up a proper camp.
Oh God, you can tell.
Oh boy.
Isla forgets she can't use magic shortcuts.
No.
Oop.
Okay. Yeah, I would say, Isla, you can definitely tell that you're either not used to doing this or it has been a while. It's kind of hard to tell which, but
I cry.
it's not. You're clearly struggling with some aspects of it.
Oh no.
Mival, it's been a bit, but probably not not terribly weird for you. Probably more like blanking on the fucking term for it.
Like muscle memory?
Yeah,
That's really sad.
yeah, to a certain extent, muscle memory. I would also say you would probably part way through setting up the camp, since Vival, you were kind of the one to set up the inventory list, which I guess part of the question is, Estelle, how much have you looked at the inventory list? Like, would you have studied it at all, or?
I think she would have studied like the main stuff that they'd have that would either be notable or like on them. As far as the stuff that's supposed to be coming in the caravan, probably not like super in depth, but enough to be like, oh, there's this, that, and some doohickeys and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, Mival, you would probably remember. There is one or two things from the list of stuff that you're traveling with that probably could help with setting up a camp. Whether you use them or not, that is, I guess, up to you, and also, in a way, up to Estelle. I am blanking on what it's called, but I'm pretty sure there's a common item for lighting a campfire easily, and a couple things like that.
I mean, Mival's not doing something that like Estelle wouldn't tell her to do.
like you're standing by when she tells you she's not told you to do anything.
She is the equivalent of slaves should be seen and not heard.
Oh gosh.
Does things when she's told, doesn't, do extra shit.
Got me.
Yeah. Isla just tries to do the cooking and cleaning and setting up. Distracting herself a little bit.
Right. But I
Don't
feel like
think
you can tell in
about
that
it.
there are some aspects of camping that like you are very clearly adept at. I feel like you can also argue it would show off the air of, it would show off the air of a maid who is used to a proper kitchen and a proper building and a proper house, not traveling.
That's better.
Who is keeping watch overnight?
Like,
I was gonna say I don't think it would be Isla.
it has to be Alec. He's bodyguarding it.
Mabel would drink her potion. And pretend to be asleep the entire
Okay.
night.
I feel like Isla would like go to like volunteer to,
Yeah, we all
watch,
can't be. We
do
can't
her
all be
normal
on
jobs, but
guard.
she can't. She can't though, so she doesn't. Yeah. So she's just like, oh right.
Okay. Alec, I can't imagine you. Sorry, Nathaniel. I can't imagine you stay up the entire night. Because there's. I guess technically you guys could set up a watch system if you wanted to. But that's completely up to you guys. Vival, if you are faking being asleep, I'm gonna need a deception check. And then at the same time, probably a perception check at disadvantage. Because you're more actively trying to fake appearing asleep. Okay, I mean, yeah, you have great perception anyway, so. Okay, and then Nathaniel, give me a perception check as well for at least the portion that you are awake for. Okay. Nothing notable happens throughout the night. I'm sure you'd get more of the. I guess at this point you're currently still in part of the grasslands of this section. So you would occasionally hear some kind of critter, but nothing notable.
Let me try to remember something like that.
Would Estelle, would Luna be used to traveling like this? Because I feel like in some way she's always had at least some form of magic or anything.
Would she have been doing it with like the other jobs that she was doing for the towers? Do you think?
Oh, yeah, I guess in some way you could have been. Probably not this basic. You probably still would have at least had
I'm
like.
sure she's yeah, because like, can't she cast Galder's Tower? Is that on the sorcerer's spell list or the wizard spell list? I can't remember.
I,
It's interesting.
I know it's on the
Yeah.
wizard one. I don't remember if it's on the sorcerer one.
I think I went with wizard for that because it was Tyriad's book.
It is not on the sorcerer's list.
It's a ritual though, right? That's one of the ritual ones that we had said.
The chest.
Oh, I believe so. I'm pretty sure.
There's no way.
So yeah, you'd be used to at least having a tower. Yeah, I feel like she's not like completely and utterly out of her element, but she's definitely not. This isn't something that she does often.
Right. Like this kind of sucks, but whatever.
Yeah, she's done it before to some extent.
All right.
Maybe they just went camping for fun when she was a child.
That's true. Yeah. Like I
I
said, nothing
somehow
notable
can't
happened
picture
for
them
tonight.
doing that, but
So you guys would come to the next morning. Meanwhile, the only thing you would probably notice is before most people are awake, your driver for your cart would have been up and checking the horses and everything, probably well before anyone wakes up.
Oh, I have like a really scuffed token that at least has the current characters,
All right, I'll take a picture.
just for now.
That's still still.
Yeah, I could use it. I'll save it. I'll probably get it set up for next session.
Yeah,
We're
unless I can finish this.
getting kind of late, so I'll get through some of
Yeah,
this.
yeah, it's all good. It's in case I don't finish it.
I realize it's like already past 2.
No, no, it's the base that's good.
She starts getting people up. Or, well, I guess she'd start making food and whatever for.
Well, that's what you wake Isla for.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Oh.
I was trying to like distract herself so she appears like a good servant. Doesn't like whistle or something. Or hum.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Wait, can servants hum a little bit as a treat? Arla asks. with their messaging.
If you like to.
Yes. She hums quietly.
Okay.
Breakfast.
Yeah, so you guys would have breakfast and kind of get set up in the cart for the next day. I would say the next day is a lot similar to your first one.
More traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Oh
more
boy.
traveling, not a ton going on.
2 spears and 9 knives.
That's really cute, Seal.
Thank you. I forgot about it.
Aww. That's what that
Probably
circle was
towards
earlier.
the late afternoon, you guys would start getting closer to Westbridge. You'd see probably a good bit similar to Red Lark. The walls themselves aren't in the greatest condition, but they're still standing. Just probably could have been at some point maintained better. There is, I would say, about a dozen guards outside of the gate itself. Half of them probably standing off to either side, just kind of keeping watch. The other half checking people and carts and everything as they're coming into the city.
Oh god. Just found out that my PC has a strobe mode.
Oh,
Strobe?
Yeah.
Isn't that bad on most computers?
It's, I mean, as in like the LEDs,
Oh,
but
okay. I thought you
probably.
meant the screen was like flashing.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the purpose of such a thing.
Yeah, no, it has color changing LEDs, and apparently one of the modes it has is to just flash rapidly on and off in the brightest setting.
gotcha. So
Epilepsy
seizure mode.
mode. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say rave party mode, but yeah, that's yeah. Unfortunate.
See, I feel like it has the rave party mode. It's the one where the lights pulse in the different colors slowly.
Ah, more calm.
But yeah, so your caravan would get to Westbridge. As you are getting up to the actual like spot where the guards are, checking with people, you would notice they're not really checking the carts like thoroughly or anything. You could probably actually, I don't know how much you would see from your vantage point. But the caravan is like the whole, I guess not just your caravan, but everyone trying to get into the city, going through this checkpoint kind of section. It's not terribly slow, but it would still take you probably the better part of half an hour of going through this before they get to your caravan. and they would stop with the driver first. You could probably overhear at least some of the conversation. Just asking the guard asking for kind of name and business in the city. Him gesturing towards to you guys. Just kind of talking about the caravan he joined and the fact that he's just there for bringing you guys here. He'd probably also point out he doesn't know, other than getting paid, he doesn't know anything about you guys. So the guard would have to ask you your business.
Luna's turn.
I guess partially the question is, how are you guys arranged in the caravan or in the cart? Like who's sitting where?
I would sit near Luna in case she needs anything.
Daniel would be in the middle, like surrounded by everybody, or flanking everyone, I guess. Not flanking, but like so he could just keep an eye on everybody inside.
Moon would be on the other side of Luna. Or
I guess Alex on the
like
opposite side.
flanking her.
wait, what?
So me and Naval are like flanking her.
Yeah.
And then Alex
Me
on the
and
other
Luna.
side, looking at you guys.
Yeah, but I would have to.
That works.
Luna's probably like in a corner for the best vantage for leaning comfortably.
Right.
That is awkward.
Okay.
For the
It's awkward
Yeah,
because
are we on the corner?
You're on the corner and Alex just opposite side of you guys.
I mean, Isla could be on the bench then, like working on something with her hands.
That's funny. The way everyone described it, and then Luna's like, "Now I'm in the corner." Like, well, that just changed where we all are.
That's really cute though. Like we're all just like
It doesn't have to
huddled in the
change
corner.
too much.
It doesn't. It's just you're all huddled in a corner.
Mival keeps
and
her.
Alex is on separate.
Yeah. Mival's keeping
was
her
feeding
head
her grapes.
down and her hands folded in her lap.
Okay.
Would we have an actual written list of what our cargo is supposed to be? Like in our possession?
I would say Mival
like
would.
the stuff you're carrying with. Yeah, I was gonna say at least one of you would.
I was gonna say that one of them would have an actual written version.
I would say Mival would pose as like the assistant.
I was thinking, yeah, like the bookkeeper.
The bookkeeper assistant type thing. And would be all over that shit.
Okay. So yeah, one of the guards would come around the side of the cart, towards the back, and as he kind of gets into view of you guys, just kind of like glance in, take note of the four of you. Name and business in the city.
Luna or Estelle will sit up looking mildly annoyed. Did we settle, are we moving or is she traveling to sell stuff? She's traveling to sell
Both.
stuff, right?
I thought we were
Well-
moving because there was a fire.
Right.
We have inventory though.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of both. Like, you have stuff to sell, I assume, for paying for wherever you're moving to or whatever. But yeah, I believe it was mentioned you were moving due to a fire.
Right. Okay. So Luna will say, Estelle Grimsbane, Artificer, we're relocating.
Okay. I would also note you are in Westbridge, headed to Tribor.
Oh, then she would say, like, passing through or whatever. I misread the map for a second there.
Okay.
Same thing otherwise, just that bit.
Yeah, Isla tries to just continue with whatever her fingers are doing.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, he'll kind of continue to like awkwardly kind of look at the four of you.
If he pauses like he's waiting for more of a response, she'll kind of gesture and add, and my entourage.
Right. Expecting to stay terribly long or just passing through?
We're just passing through, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was
She'll,
like a
we're
day or
staying
two
the night,
in
so-
Westbridge just for the caravan to resupply.
Okay. She'll say that then.
All right. Well,
Probably like, oh, okay. Sorry, go ahead.
all right. Well, don't make too much of a fuss. It's 4 silver for the entry,
Would
since there's 4 of you.
Moon have that, or would you have?
Yeah, do you have the
that?
purse?
I imagine, Luna would have probably, like, had you carry that stuff.
Yeah, so you like gesture to her to Give me
Yes,
one.
assistant.
Yes, miss. And she'll grab it from the pouch and drop it into the dude's hand.
Okay. Yeah, he'll kind of glance at the coin as you put it in his hand and just kind of put it in a pouch on his belt. Well, don't make too much of a fuss. And he'll walk away and start heading to the cart behind you guys. Yes, you guys will head into Westbridge. The driver will probably end up taking you guys to out front of an inn. Probably nothing terribly fancy, not like a shitty hole in the wall type place, but definitely probably gets a good bit noisy some nights. But he'll pull the cart up off to one side. You'll see a probably older kid, early teens, kind of make a gesture after kind of waving down the driver. Driver will toss a coin over to him, and the kid will catch it and then start unhitching the horses and getting them off. Or getting them off to the side.
Ooh, valet parking.
LA
The
parking.
driver will start to get out of the cart and then kind of pause for a second and then kind of shake his head a little bit and continue getting off the cart and heading towards the inn.
I know at least.
Mm.
Did I miss what that was in reaction to, or do we not know? The shaking of the head thing.
No idea.
Oof.
Can we insight that?
Insight?
If you want. Yeah.
Oh.
Insight. Oh.
I would say, yeah, Luna and Meval. You can easily tell it kind of he had a thought to himself for a second and then kind of waved himself off of it and just kept going.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah. I said. Except we extracted probably via the wound.
See, we could be either being seen as weirdos. You know, it's good Isla didn't notice her. She'd panic a little bit. Thinking they'd seen a bit of ruse.
Estelle will head into the inn.
Yeah, I was carrying her bag. Or a bag.
Same.
Trying to look important.
Just but that's side.
Oh gosh, Alec could hold the door open for us.
He probably will, if I'm being honest. Gotta make sure the
Well,
perimeter is
yes,
safe
about
and all.
that's true. Probably ask about renting a room, two rooms. 2 rooms would probably make more sense, right? One for Luna and one for the rest of you.
Damn.
Oh, I see. I was trying to figure out how you were going to split, but yep.
That would make sense, so that's the sad part.
Too nice.
I will try not
Ella
to get her
can't even
feelings hurt. Part 2.
Ella can't even like object to that either. He can't talk.
I could have done 4:30.
To be fair, Isla can sleep on the couch. It's fine.
Just pull you up and
So none of y'all act normal when we're in the room.
Never know who's watching.
Yep.
How much is 2 rooms?
The person behind the bar will kind of very clearly like inspecting you in a way. And then probably give a slight like not necessarily a shrug, but kind of just like a whatever motion. Yeah. Rooms 4 silver a night. Food's 3. Both together 6.
shot with me.
Sure, dinner in a room. Or 2 rooms. Dinners. 4? 4.
We've all dished that out.
Um. All right. Yeah. You'll say all of that, and he'll kind of. You'll see him like think to himself for a second, kind of add it up in his head. All right. 2 gold then.
She'll gesture for Ollie.
We've all give that.
He'll instantly take the coin and kind of slowly slide 2 keys out. All right. 3rd and 4th room on the left. Up the stairs. Food will be a minute.
All right. Was that out of character? Was that the right math, or did we just get ripped off?
Oh shoot. Are we costing you extra? I think there's like a non-human tax.
He definitely rounded up instead of rounding down.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but Luna definitely would not have bothered to consider that,
Even
The
if I would
especially
just-
not in character.
Just trying not to.
So
Call
if
it.
anything, it was like a couple silver more than what it should have been, but nothing like
Oh.
crazy.
It's all right.
I would have seen you would have seen me Vol like hesitate for like a small second, glance up at Luna, and then just do it.
Isla didn't notice. She's trying very hard to look normal.
Ella can't say anything. But also, Alex not thinking about that right now, so.
Damn, they got us. But why?
Did
But
you ask
maybe
her
like
why?
rich people. Yeah, maybe rich people don't care about being ripped off, so Luna wouldn't care.
Yeah, it's 2 gold. She doesn't care. Whatever, man.
Yeah, making sure we're not blowing our cover. That's a good catch.
Oh yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, food would be brought out a couple minutes later. Just food, by the way.
Yeah. Oh no, ale.
Nope.
Damn.
Not even like water.
Nope.
Damn.
Should we go ask for something to drink?
Alex
I'll
these
take care
faces
of it.
in.
Well, I assume we're in our
Oh.
different rooms.
Oh,
Or did they bring it
it's true.
while we're? Did they bring
Well,
it to the room?
food wouldn't be brought to the rooms. No, it would be down at the bar,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
or at least in the
Yeah,
in
then
the
okay,
kind of.
Yeah, then Luna, you got this.
So yeah, Luna's gonna go up to the bar and order an ale. Would she drink ale? Some kind of alcohol for herself, and then water for the other 3.
Mm.
Thank you. I was grateful. Or thank you, miss.
They're all still
Can I insight if like the guy who brings the food looks like annoyed or surprised?
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, button. Damn,
At the time.
that's not the best.
It's a little bit hard to tell. He certainly looks busy.
Mm.
We got hit with the it's busy.
See, is he just busy though? Or do I smell discrimination?
Or do I smell discrimination, Scal?
Okay. Yeah, the guy behind the bar will kind of look at you for a second. $5 silver for the drinks.
What?
How much was it for a room?
A
Like
room
4
was
silver.
4 for a night. Food was 3 for one person.
Isla looks between the two of them.
The drinks for the 4 of you are 5 silver.
3
Yeah, but I
waters
got
and fucking 1 ale.
3 waters.
And a drink. Damn, you get like some fancy wine? No, I'm kidding. She doesn't say that.
She's gonna like give him a bit of a look. I didn't know water was such a hot commodity around here.
We don't really give out water. Watered down ale.
Why do you think? I just can't pick.
She'll shrug and pay it. Like kind of half rolling her eyes as she does, but
Moon would be right there, kind of helping, like putting the coins in his hand.
Like just kind of puts his hand to his forehead, hands to his forehead and shakes it.
Place is weird.
Okay, yeah, he'll take the coin and after a minute, the drinks will be brought over. And it's yeah, it is very clearly an ale, not the greatest. And 3 what is probably like 3/4 water.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Once they're, fed and watered and whatever, and they're going up to the room, Moon's gonna look at Estelle and say, maybe we just go off of rations.
why would we do that?
You don't know what the other checkpoints will cost. This only has 50
Hmm?
in currency.
And I can cook.
Oh, Luna would have given you her coin also. Like to add to that.
What? Why?
Because you're supposed to be carrying her money, aren't you?
Like, your actual coin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't be fun.
I mean,
Is it not the same currency? Did I miss something?
we have a
I think
different
it's
bag of currency.
It's
So, like,
it's the same currency. You guys were given the equivalent of 50 gold in a mix of silver and gold for traveling.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, where are we having this conversation?
In the rooms, I'm guessing.
yeah.
In that case, Luna will just like give you back the however many gold we spent.
Yeah.
What? Why?
To add, just to keep the bag topped up without.
I mean, it's meant for this sort of thing. I'm just saying, if we're gonna keep getting,
Scammed.
scammed, we should just rely on rations.
I feel
In
like
case.
us eating rations in the middle of a tavern or even just in the middle of the city is going to be a little sus.
I mean, you could eat.
Oh no. I mean, it's no worse than us being on the road, I guess.
It's also, you've only got 2 days here, and then I guess around or at least a week in Tribor. I assume traveling, you're probably eating some kind of rations, so there's not really much as far as like travel expenses for that.
Mhm.
So I mean, even keeping the pace of spending what, like 3 gold? Gonna be honest, I can't even remember exactly what I asked for.
I think it
Actually,
was
I think I can.
2 gold for the first thing and then 5 silver.
Yeah, and then I think the entry fee was like 4 silver. So
Yeah,
yeah, just shy of 3 gold.
I mean,
Um,
I get that, but like trying to not, be suspicious and have to pull from a different bag.
Well, that's why I'll give you what I have now to put in there. And I can just use that.
Behind closed doors, then.
Yeah, we'll keep it around 50 until.
I mean, is it suspicious that we also, like, our money doesn't go down? I mean, if anyone checks it.
It also
mean,
just
if
kind of like Meeval doesn't like that we're doing this for her mom and you're having to pay things too.
Mhm.
That's her thoughts on it.
well, as your boss and employer,
Oh,
Oh
don't
god.
give me that bullshit.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
but no, until someone actually, for whatever reason, checks our money, let's just keep it at 50. I can always take back whatever if there's extra left at the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's really not worth the potential to seem out of place, I guess. I feel like.
Okay.
Are you adding 3 gold back to your count for that then? Take it off mine.
Oh.
I never put anything down.
Alright.
Alright, well, I'll just say 50 gold. 50 gold in the travel
I mean,
funds.
if you want to just remember that that's a 50, I can take it out of my gold until until it actually matters.
I got 50 in
Just
there.
so we don't have to do the swap.
I got 50 in there. It's
Right.
right now. Okay. I was about to freeball this shit with my mind.
Escapes.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
okay.
Goodbye.
By the way, the rooms aren't terribly big or great. It is at best a twin bed and
Oh
a desk
no.
with a chair.
Oh.
Meeval cries because it's a twin bed.
Isla looks at Alec. Hmm.
Alec immediately walks over to the chair,
No,
kicks
no.
his and leans back and squats there, just like Lazarn. Like,
No, you don't have to take the chair. I was just seeing how, because you two could take the bed, and then I have a bunch of like
Alex
clothes.
started shaking his head, and he like extended his legs out, crossed them over, and he's like,
I haven't slept in so long.
He just points to the bed for you. He points to Isla, and he points to the bed.
Isla,
mean,
we're
I'm-
gonna cuddle.
Oh, we are.
Yeah,
Oh,
like the old
okay.
days, like the sleepovers.
Yep.
I'm realizing
There's
now I probably should have
purple.
still given you some kind of exhaustion for working 7 days straight, but anyway, who cares?
I mean, it was a travel day, so luckily nothing happened. That's all I say.
Moon would have told Estelle,
It's like our secondary.
move something in front of your door just in case.
Mhm.
We can move it back in the morning.
Ella gives her backpack to Alec to use as like a pillow or something. That's what I would do.
Mival has a heart pillow that she would give to Alec for the day.
Oh shoot! Is it? But do we have the bag of holding? Because yeah, we could have tons of stuff in there.
But
Yeah.
watch you run away with it. Okay, I'm good to go.
Probably move something in front of our door too.
That just watched you.
I guess it's the
Somebody
desk.
has to.
He's far away.
Alec proceeds to push the desk in front of the door.
Okay.
Alarm is a pretty low level spell, right? Is that on the sorcerer's spell list? Or that's a ritual anyway, isn't it?
I was saying, Alarm is a ritual. It is a first level spell, and it is not on the sorcerer list, but it is actually on the artificer list, so it makes sense to use it.
Alright, so yeah, she's gonna do that
Oh, thank fuck.
in her room.
Well,
Except you have a shock at the roof.
Mival just collapses on the bed. On
Yep.
Shu.
Good night.
Okay, so Mival and Isla are in the bed. Alec,
Mhm.
you're sleeping in a chair, right? Or on the floor or something.
He's like leaned back in the chair, and you know, like if it's like a wooden chair, you know, how, like there's like you just kind of cross your arms and like lean back with your butt like near the end, and just kind of just like, yeah, he's doing that sort of thing.
Yep.
It's horrible for your back, but yeah, what is he gonna do?
Mival's hugging
Give
Isla
me-
really tightly.
Oh,
give me a Constitution saving throw, Alec.
Oh God.
not a comfy sleep.
Because he might try to pull a boss. That's fine.
Constitution saving throw.
Well, I think he's the same as you.
Okay. It's not great. Probably gonna be sore for a good most of tomorrow. But thankfully you're not gonna take a point of exhaustion, at least this night.
Oh, thank God.
Um,
Yes.
The longer you sleep in this condition, the more likely you are going to get a point.
Damn.
Also, if you were to have points of exhaustion while doing this, you wouldn't be losing any throughout the night.
Ah.
So this kind of condition would maintain whatever exhaustion level you're at and still slowly give you a risk of gaining exhaustion, but you're still able to sleep. You're not staying up all night or whatever. So it's more
That's
of just a
good.
risk, not a guarantee.
That's good.
We could go over the road from that way.
Fucking Isla and me all just being small enough to fit on a twin bed is kind of sending me.
Isla was gonna offer to like sleep at the foot until you were like, let's cuddle. For the bed, I mean.
Yeah. Warmer.
But yeah, so I will say that is it for this session.
Ow!
Next
Damn.
session we will have you'll have a full day in Westbridge.
Ooh.
And then go into another night, and then the following day you'll start traveling again up to Tribor.
Oh boy.
I think something weird is going on. Either that or they're trying to like, we seem like an easy mark for whatever reason.
So I guess it-
Gee, I wonder why.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I just think it's if this the theory is that they're racist. Then gee, I wonder. I
Well,
wonder why
Luna
we seem
looks
like
completely human, right? So they wouldn't do that to her.
maybe they see her as a quote unquote you know, sympathizer.
Well, yeah, do they think she's like a weirdo for having servants that are like non-human? Or is it just because she's an outsider?
just getting a little baseball.
And they think they can get away with it.
Might actually run out of time.
That's a good question.
Sure, yeah, this.
Like
At some
maybe they
point, I
just
want to
think
slip in her introducing you all as her pets.
Oh,
Oh, I
Oh.
was not gonna like that.
oh, she is
Because I
so
think people
not.
might
Please,
stab you.
please,
It's in character.
please do it. Please do it. Ah, please do that.
Isla's gonna like maybe her eyes will go wide, but
Luna's
she
gonna
will
be
do her
insufferable
best
through this. I hope you guys
to.
are prepared for that.
I'm so prepared.
I was trying to understand, like it's part of the bit. It's part of the bit. It's part of the bit.
I thought you would have gone harder a little bit more.
I think she's going to gradually get worse. I don't think she has much of a point of reference for how like mean people are to their servants. She's never been around anyone who has them.
Oh,
Mm.
is she gonna hit us?
I don't think she'd go that far. She might threaten to.
Yeah, let's go. I'm so
I-
ready for this.
We're gonna come out of this worse than before.
Yo, the fact that Alec is not talking throughout a good chunk of this is gonna be so much fun.
I
Like,
mean,
luckily Isla had that week. She is like, just like I can't talk, like holding herself back a lot.
yeah, it kind of sucks that we can't talk.
Not as
Well, we gotta
freely as we would.
describe what we're doing then. Like, oh, we're doing
That's
something.
that's kind of what I'm going
Yeah,
about.
but
He's
a
just
lot of
Yeah.
a lot of it is that we are just on standby too. So, you know, and
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm fine with that. But like, man,
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
It'll be very interesting.
How does
I am
your character
terrified that I'm
think
gonna
he
have to be the one
talks?
talking.
yeah, yeah, I did
Yeah.
that to
It's
you. I did that.
a good choice. Like your charisma.
I mean, it does make
everything.
sense. Charisma's what, a 21 at this point?
Mhm.
22?
I didn't even know that, but here we are.
Yeah, sorcerers
I was
are
surprised.
charisma casters.
It's
I
gonna
did
be a
not
hoot,
expect numbers.
hoot and a half.
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
Where am I at with charisma? I got an 18 with charisma.
Oh my god. Me and Alec over there like, To be fair, I guess it's just not bad. See,
Oh
we've got the Constitution though.
man, I don't wanna. I don't wanna wait a whole fucking week for this shit.
It'll be fine.
No.
We'll be fine.
My therapy.
Oh goodness.
Don't worry, you'll get more Monday.
Yeah, that's true.
Monday. Yeah.
I am surprised she kind of has a 9 in deception. She never uses that shit.
You don't have to deceive them if they're dead.
That's true. Well, she's gonna do it more often, I think, because, like, now she has her new shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's,
Also, you only have to deceive them if they see you.
yeah. And you know what? They, like, I'm already at, what, for stealth? I'm at 16, plus 16. For stealth.
Hi, Bluebell. Oh, baby girl.
That's insane.
Oh, did I tell you Belle went and hid? She hides under the bed. Isaac's parents' bed, and like, you know, like that lining that like rips really easily.
Oh.
When his parents came home today, because she thought they were like probably bringing other people.
Hmm.
Eventually, she came out and she's like, "Wait, no, it's safe."
Wait, I know these people.
Yeah, they probably smell funny. But also, she needs to not do that because it's annoying.
Oh, I'm glad I checked. We never upped your sneak attack damage.
Oh.
More damage.
How much do I got now?
76.
What does
Instead-
that
instead
mean?
of 6.
It means I can do that.
Sneak attack. Yeah, it'll be interesting if we can keep up the facade.
I want to know how long this will go on for.
While
We have a week in one of the fucking places.
Oof.
About a week. It kind of partially depends on some of the rolls that I make.
Hey, okay.
And I guess technically some of what you guys do.
I'm excited to be able to have some of Luna's asshole side come out.
Good.
Isla's gonna be watching you.
It's in character.
Does anyone else want to add something to the Magma page?
No.
At the moment, unfortunately.
My hand is
You
not
good?
good.
I added your picture.
It's everyone's current outfits for this mission.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna draw them all together, and then I'm like, oh crap. The freaking token.
I mean, mine is just her actual, like, venturing outfit. It's not really right now's outfit.
Well, you've wrapped a bit in like bits of it in bandages, right? Like your arms, maybe.
Yeah, she looks like a burn victim.
Oh.
Isla's getting by just like pretending she's an actor.
That's how Isla's coping.
Yeah. Like a play actor. Like I've never been an actor before. This texture is really cool though. On
I
Alex.
feel like Luna just has the mentality of, oh cool, I get to boss around my friends for a few weeks.
Are you
That could go. That could go so well or so
Isla,
not well.
Isla doesn't
Man,
remember this.
man, if you go far enough, Mival, after all this is over, is gonna punch her.
Good.
Good.
I can't wait to see respond to how this is gonna go. Will he have choice words? Who can say?
Ugh, I don't want to wait. What the fuck?
For your lives to be over. Sorry. Is that Mayval's reaction to the whole mission?
Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna see her brother, which she didn't know existed
Yeah.
eventually.
That's a good thingy.
Think.
I love the wine glass.
Yeah, I changed it from the beer to wine. I was gonna put like bits of spills, but I forgot. Because I was like, made Isla, made Isla, made Isla. She's so cute.
Okay, stream, I love you. Goodbye.